Grrr, it's stuck. I'm trying to move my boom arm, Kuma, but sometimes I like when I fix them, when I fix it, it gets stuck, Kuma. It's stuck, I can't move it. When I fix them, when I fix it, it gets stuck, Kuma. I can't move it. When I fix I can hear myself. When I fix it, is that what's happening? It gets stuck, Kuma. I can't move it. When I fix I can hear myself. When I fix it, is that what's happening? It gets stuck, Kuma. Okay, typical Eureka yapping. It was my YouTube stream playing on the playback, but let me open. It's stuck. It is stuck. It is stuck, Kuma. Damn, why is it stuck like that? So what's happening is pretty much my boom arm is stuck because yes, I pulled too hard to fix it. Bruh, come on. Okay, I did it. I did it, Kuma. Annoying. It's been a while I haven't streamed, by the way. Also, it's going to get hot again. It's going to get hot again in a few days, apparently, because now European summers are annoying as fuck. Truly. Fuck capitalism. It's obviously because of capitalism that we got to this point, you know. It's obviously because of that, as always, Kuma. As always. So. Eureka-chan, konnichiwa nyanya, jumps around and hugs Eureka. Oh, seems like you're really excited, Borisu, which I can understand because it's been a while I haven't been streaming. Even though I wish I was streaming more, but many things happened. Many things happened, Kuma, between the last time I streamed, which was some time ago, you know. Things in Eureka's personal life and also things related to the weather, you know. Like we got 2 heat waves since the last time I streamed. We got 2 heat waves. We got one heat wave in June, like mid-June, starting mid-June, that lasted for more than a week. And we got another heat wave in July, beginning of July, which was really hot too. Not as hot as the first heat wave, but still really hot. And I think I mentioned it before, Kuma, but Eureka isn't really the type to stream or even do things when it's that hot, because it's annoying. And also because in Europe, we're pretty much fucked. We are fucked because it was never supposed to be that hot in countries like Waffleland or Baguetteland or Germany, or even in countries like Denmark now. It's being fucking hot when it gets heat wave, you know. It wasn't supposed to be like that. So when you pick the buildings in Europe, like the buildings, the way the cities were built, they weren't optimized for the heat and potential heat waves. So when it starts getting hot, it's like, it's a nightmare, you know. Like even in countries like Spain and Italy, where it's really hot, a lot of buildings are like prepared for that, because like in Spain, for example, it's been years and years, like forever, that it's really hot during the summer. So a lot of like buildings and apartments have like the AC and are just optimized for that. I saw the hit on Europe on the TV news. Yes, I am not surprised. By the way, let me look because now I'm curious. And also I should post my tweets on my Blue Sky, because it's been a while. Yes, I'm still posting on Blue Sky, even though I don't know why, you know. I'm still posting on Blue Sky. I've been a bit more active on social media, Kuma, and honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Twitter fucking sucks, Kuma. It sucks. Not for the reason you may think about, you know, because obviously I love using Twitter for the artists I'm following, like Japanese artists, for anime accounts I'm following, you know, like there are some pretty cool accounts I've been following on Twitter. But when you start interacting with tweets and with people and start looking at takes like about anime and stuff, it's like everyone is fucking dumb. Like, really. I am shocked, Kuma, you know. Like, people don't know anything about anime. They're spouting like stuff that just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, Kuma. So I shared it. What I was going to look again? Naruhodo ne. I hope the link is the good one, though. You know when I make my tweets? Yes, I think it's a good one. I always have to post the new YouTube link, obviously, you know. And I'm always scared or afraid that I post... Yes, it's the new one. The link is like an old one. And I'm always scared... Well, anyway. Let me see. The weather. People just do feel unsafe as the internet... Yes, exactly, Boris. They're robots. They're not even robots, you know, because some robots are cool, but they're drones. I used to describe to my friends, I tell them they're drones. Oh, watch streak. I forgot about that, the watching streak. But yes, people are drones. They're spouting bullshit. I guess I can show an example. I guess I can show you an example. But first, oh my god. Okay, so far it doesn't seem that promising, Kuma. So let me show you. Let me show you, Kuma. The weather. The weather. So I guess I could put a bit of music for now. Where's my playlist? My playlist, Kuma. Maybe a bit higher. What if they are secret Chinese? But what is wrong about being secret Chinese, Borisu? Because from my experience, maybe it's because I have a friend, like one of my best friends, is actually married to a Chinese and went to China a few times before. But I think China is alright, actually, you know. I think China is alright. I think of all the countries, like in the world, like you have countries like the United States, you have countries like Israel, you know, that a lot of people don't like. And recently, we had the World Cup and everyone was hating on Argentina. To the point that during the finals, like obviously the finals was between Argentina and Spain won because obviously Spain is great, you know, like Spanish football. I love Spain, being half Spanish myself, so obviously they were going to win. But even during the finals, everyone besides Argentinians, everyone was supporting Spain. And it's hilarious because when you know the history of Spain, you know, what they did in history with colonialism and everything, it's hilarious that, like, people, even in Latin America, they hate Argentina so much that they would support Spain, which was like, they were colonizers, you know, like, it's got to the point. Let me send you some images. Oh, let me see. Let me see, Kuma. I mean, I guess if you send me images, you're gonna send it to me on Discord as usual. But what I was going to do, all right. Let me see. Let me see. I guess I will. Where do I post my images actually? I guess I could share it here. It's been a while, Kuma. So the weather. Look at the weather soon. Here. No, here. Let me make it bigger. Look at this. I should do a weather, like a weather, how can I say that? A weather program, you know, like talking about the weather every time I stream, because it's been disastrous, like in Europe. Even though you would look at that, you know, like starting Wednesday, it's going to start doing more than 30 degrees. for a few days in a row. I don't know after Friday. I hope that after Friday it drops down again, but it's annoying. Now, Kuma, what is interesting, and by the way, just a thing, my water, I should pay attention to my voice, because it's been a while I haven't talked. Water, I should pay attention to my voice. Because I don't want to lose my voice like what happened last time. Maybe I will pick a little bit of honey before I start playing the game again. But I was saying that people were saying, some people look at those temperatures, you know, and they say, oh, but what are you saying, Eureka? It's not that hot. It's not that hot. When you look at countries like the United States, like for example in Arizona or Texas, or when you look up in the Middle East, we get hotter temperature, so what are you complaining about? But what they don't know is like the humidity is really annoying in Europe. And that's what it makes it so brutal in a way. Let me just... Also, I think I will get a spoon of honey just before starting playing the game, because again, my voice, I should be careful. Kuma. So yes, those temperatures, like I remember when we got the first European heat wave, some people were saying, but what are they complaining about? It's not that hot. It's not that hot. But then they didn't realize that in here it's hot, but it's also humid as fuck. And that's what makes it so annoying. Oh, let me see what you sent. Oh, images. What is this? There is no doubt that the Argentine national team was ordered to lose. Oh, I've read about that. I've read about that, Borisu. I've read about that. No, like it's so hilarious. Like, apparently, they're talking about a conspiracy. Like how Argentina was forced to lose. And that's so, like, imagine being such sore losers, you know. Imagine being such, because to me, I would give credit, I guess I could give credit for fun to the conspiracy if, and that's a big if, the team they were playing against was mid, you know. Like, let's say they were playing against, I don't know, Egypt, for example. Egypt. Even though they couldn't play against Egypt because they play against... That's a bad example. That's a bad example. But let's say they were playing against Morocco, for example. And Morocco was playing really mid during the final. But still, Argentina was playing worse than Morocco. And they lose. And then you're like, Morocco won the World Cup, but the match was weird. Like, what happened? I guess you could give, like, maybe some thoughts about that. But here they were playing against the best team in the world. Because I'm sorry, Spain, when you look at Spain tournament, what they did, they started a bit sluggish, but how they climbed up and got better and better. Like, just look at how they destroyed France. France didn't have any answer against Spain. So they were playing good. So they're whining about a conspiracy, while the easy answer is just like they got destroyed by Spain. Spain was just the best team. The way Spain played during the 2026 World Cup was really similar to how they played in 2010, where they had complete control of the game from minute 1 to minute 90, you know, and in this case to minute 120 because they had after time, extra time. But yes, like that's being a sore loser. I think Spain just played it safe to avoid giving the referee excuses to give the penalty to Argentina, or else it would have been 6 or 8-0. I think it's a mix. Borisu of Spain not panicking, like, you know, like being just playing their game, but also Argentina playing like I excuse the terms, but they were playing like fucking animals, kuma. They were playing like animals. They were playing like how Paraguay played against France in that game, which was what was it, the quarters? No, it wasn't the quarters, it was before. But even worse. Like, they played like Paraguay, but even worse than that, you know. They were just trying to push and to annoy Spanish players so they would like lose their mind, you know. That's it. Pretty much. But yes, Spain was just better. It was the best team, like, you know, it pretty much is one of the most obvious winners to me, you know. Like, when you see Spain, because you know how sometimes a team wins a competition or a tournament and people say, oh, but they were a bit lucky, or oh, they weren't playing that good. Like, for example, France in 2018. Like, France in 2018, obviously they deserve their World Cup, but a lot of people were saying, yes, but the way they were playing was a bit boring, too defensive. They got a bit lucky with their opponents, and in the finals they played Croatia, and Croatia didn't have any experience. You know how it is, you know, like people were like complaining about it. In the case of Spain, they played, like, I can tell you, they played Belgium, they played Portugal, not in that order, they played Portugal, Belgium, France, Argentina. It's one of the hardest paths to winning a World Cup in whole history, you know. I think it's actually the hardest. I don't know if there is a harder than that, you know. Portugal, Belgium, France, Argentina. All big teams, you know. Like, even Belgium, it's not the Belgium from 2018, but now Belgium is like they're back in the game, you know. And they're the only team who actually scored against Spain, which is really funny when I think about it, you know. Of all the teams to score against Spain, Belgium did it. And that wasn't the peak Belgium that we had in 2018 with Hazard and peak De Bruyne and peak Lukaku and all the other players. Like, it was washed up Belgium that scored a goal against Spain. Anyway, Kuma, what I was saying, all right, I wanted to show something about, oh, let me see the pings. Can you do a review of this video? Oh, I guess I could. Can I just open it? How do I open it on... No, not like this. Like this, Kuma. Oh, it asked me to save it, but I guess I could show it on stream. Kuma. Add media source, speak video. Oh, I guess I could do it like that too. I guess I could do it like that. Let me just... like this. Go, man, I drank a lot of water. So. How do I do that again? It's been a while. How do I do that again, Kuma? Where's my... Was it that one? Nope. Like this, right? But then I should hide the game. Why is it so big? Nani, sare? Why is it so big? What is happening? Nani? Weird. Why is it so big? I didn't want to make it big. Maybe if I, like this, reset, right? Like this. Guess could work like this. Is there audio? Oh, there's no audio. Okay. Okay, from the start. What was this again? Oh, that's the fall day. Yes, that one. You know, when I was watching, so story time, I obviously watched the finals between Spain and Argentina because I wanted Spain to win. Every World Cup, I root for two teams, Spain and Belgium. Always, I root for Spain and I root for Belgium because obviously Waffleland, I love Waffleland, and Spain, I'm half Spanish, like my mom being Spanish, and I love Spain since forever, Actually, I love, like, the Spanish national team is the very first national team I actually rooted for, And even the first finals in 2010 between Spain and Netherlands, I was in Spain. I was in vacation in Spain with my family when we watched it. So I actually watched the first finals and the first time where Spain won the World Cup in Spain. And that was crazy, like how people were so happy about it, jumping in the streets, jumping in the fountains. I still remember that, But yes, pretty much. And here I was watching, like we were at home in Belgium, and I watched it like all my family was here. So I was watching it with my mom, my dad, and my brother. We were all watching it. And when the full happened, we were so happy because we knew that guy was going to get fucked, Like, who's the name of that guy again? Enzo, right? That guy's named Enzo. He's a bitch, I knew he was going to get sent off, And look at this. Look at this here. That's hilarious, Look at how he's, like, wigging his finger. Like, no, I didn't do it. Or, no, like, it's not a fool, That's hilarious. I can't believe it. And that's Messi, right? Here, that's Messi. I'm pretty sure that's Messi, like trying to complain about it, like saying that, like I don't know what he said, but he tried to bribe the ref, Oh yes, he's pointing at the other guy. I don't know if you see it here. Yes, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Right here. You can see my mouse, right? Look at this guy. He's falling like he's hurt. And you know what's funny? Like, I've watched other, like, at first people were showing another angle of the video. And I remember I rewatched the video after Spain won because I was on social media and people were sharing videos of the match left and right. And at first, from the angle I saw, at first I thought that this guy here, I thought that this guy went into the ground because he was like, oh my fucking god, he fucked up, I thought he went to the ground because he knew that Enzo fucked up and that he's a dumb fuck and that he got us a red card, like pretty much. I thought that he fall down because he was disappointed, but actually not. When you look at it from that angle, it really does seem that this guy is just falling on the ground because he's trying to bait that he got hurt, He's trying to bait it. To bait the ref that somehow there was like a fall here and that he shouldn't give a red card to Enzo because of that, That is hilarious. It's obviously a red card. It's obviously a red card. Do you remember about that? There's like, what I said to my friends too is that for some reason, every time Spain play a World Cup final, and I say every time, it's actually the second time it happens, Second time Spain gets to a final and win it. So far a 100% winning ratio. But every time that Spain plays in the finals, they're not playing against a football team. They're playing against a WWE team. They're playing against wrestlers. Like here, how was that guy called again? I guess I could just put it like this. I think the guy was called the Young, right? Let me see if it shows the exact instant. Remember this? Right here? That one, why is it so small? Give me the bigger version. Why is it so small? I want a bigger version. Kuma. Well, I guess I could show the video. But I want to show the exact moment here because it's insane. Like, people were complaining about Argentina, but look at this shit. Look at this kick. It wasn't a red. I think the guy only got a yellow for that. I don't even remember if he got a yellow. If anything, he didn't got anything. But here, that was a straight up red. That is insane. That is insane, Kuma. No matter the angle you look at, he wasn't aiming at the ball, and he did a straight up kick. And he didn't even get sent off. I think they still had a red card. Like, Netherlands got a red card during the match, but it wasn't even him, which is hilarious. So both in the 2010 final and the 2026 final, both Netherlands and Argentina should have gotten 2 red cards during the game, but they only got 1. Like, I don't know why, but it seems like every time Spain gets to the final, the opponents are so frustrated. They had to either fight like MMA fighters or wrestlers. That's it. There's no other way to do it, Kuma. No other way to do it. Okay. Water. Where's my water? There's something else I wanted to show, though. Oh, I still got something else. What about other video? Okay, I guess I could show it too. I could look at those videos, Kuma. Let me just drink a bit again. It's been a while I streamed, Kuma. I always felt like when I stopped streaming for some time, it feels like it's been ages. Like it's been like 10 years, but actually not. That's weird. Okay, let me put it again. This one, right? Bigger. I guess no audio too. Oh, I think I saw that one too. It's like, isn't that a player from Uzbekistan? I think it was when Portugal was playing against Uzbekistan. And yes, Ronaldo warned him about like that rule, by the way. The don't cover, I mean, the covering your mouth rule, I think it's a weird one. I think it's a really weird rule. I don't know what I think about it, I mean, I don't know if I'm okay with this. That you could give a red card to a player because he's put his hand, like, I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. That's a weird, yes, I remember that. He tried to snitch. But I'll be honest, I'm gonna play a bit the devil's advocate here. I'm gonna play the devil's advocate. To me, if you ask me, guys, the rule is dumb. That's a dumb rule. To me, like, I guess I understand why they did it, because apparently there was this drama with that player that got insulted, that by another player, and it was slurs, you know, like it was like pretty much it was the other players like was a racist, like said racist slurs against that. I think it was Vinicius, right? The player that got insulted, you know. And apparently it was at a time where the guy put his hand in front of his mouth, so you couldn't really see what he said, you know, because sometimes you can do lip reading, you know. So I guess I understand why they tried to fix this, but at the same time, I think it's a dumb rule. I think it's a rule that shouldn't exist. But now the reality is, it's a rule in football, and a rule is a rule. And sometimes, in order to win, you want to use the rules at the advantage. So it's a bitchy move, you know. It's obviously a bitchy move from Messi, but he tried, you know. He tried. To me, it's not as shocking as, let's say, the fall that we saw before, and Enzo trying to say, oh, I didn't do anything. It's not a card. It's not a card, you know. Even though it's a fucking card. It's less shocking to me, because here is trying. Obviously, since the ref is on dump, because he literally puts, like, the hand, he put it like 1 second, you know. And the ref isn't dumb. He's not going to give a card because of that. But still, I can understand why he tried it, you know. I guess I can. To me, it's a dumb rule, you know. To me, it's a dumb rule. Because who stops it? Like, at the same time, Ronaldo would have been a bitch to whine about that player and trying to get him sent off. But if he did, I would call him a bitch, but I would say the rule is dumb and he used it as its advantage, you know. So it's weird, you know. Like, to me, it's not as bad as how people try to sell it to you, I guess. Kuma. Kuma. You should pay attention to my voice. So what I wanted to show now. Oh no, before. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Look at this. What the fuck is that? Who would eat that? Who the fuck would eat that, you know? It's been ages. That is the Eva Zero Ichi hamburger. The Evangelion hamburger, you know. Same pattern as the Evangelion 01 or Zero Ichi, you know, as they call it in Japanese, you know. Who would eat that? You know, it's been ages the last time I actually went to a fast food. Well, I'm actually lying a bit. I am lying a bit. I did an exception when I was in Spain last April, because I think it was a day where I went out with my mom, because at some point mom joined in Spain, and we walked a lot in the city. We really walked a lot. And then we ended up in a mall, and the mall was empty as fuck for some reason, and we took a burger, you know. Like, that's actually the last time I actually took a burger, you know, from a fast food place. That was the only exception. But besides that, if you pick the last 10 years or last 15 years, I almost never go to fast food. Never. I hate it. So let me just show you an example of what I hate about social media. Like, I'm hiding it because I'm always avoiding to show not safe for work stuff on Twitch. You never know. Let me see. Where was it again? I tweeted a lot these last few days. No, wasn't here. Should look in the replies. Maybe. Mayhaps. I wish the Dr. Congo would have made it further. Same. I like the Congo team, you know. Like, I like the Congo team. I actually knew some of the players, by the way, Borisu. I mean, when I say knew, not personally, but I knew the players because in Belgium, we'd have a big history with Congo. Bad history, by the way, obviously, because colonialism. But now we have, like, you know, like, Congolese are pretty much our brother, you know? Like, I've known Congolese people, and I've had Congolese friends at school since forever, you know? Like, they're part of Belgium. And a lot of Congolese players actually play in Belgium teams, like in the Belgium National Championship. So some of the players that were playing in the Dr. Congo team, I recognize them from years ago when they were playing for teams like Anderlecht, you know, Anderlecht being one of the biggest team from Belgium. So I recognize them, you know, pretty much. And yes, I think it would have been fun if they were further, you know, if they went farther. Okay, where was it? Where was it? I don't know where was it. Did I skip it? Maybe I did. Oh, I found it. Are you serious? That's a joke. Are you serious? Let me see. Are you serious? Nani? Did they actually blocked me? So, okay, look at this. Look at this here. I watched the first 2 episodes of Witch in Mongolia. Animation and style is pretty fun. Oh, that's a great anime. I love it. To me, that's the best looking anime of the season, if you ask me, Borisu. The best looking, you know. People were all praising Ghost in the Shell 2026, but now the praise has been taking a nosedive. Because even though I like Ghost in the Shell a lot, and actually like the manga isn't as good as the Mamoru Oshii movies and standalone complex. Whether the Masamune Shiro stans like it or not, the adaptations, the first adaptations of Ghost in the Shell are way better than the manga. Way better, and they hate hearing that. They dislike hearing that because it's like you're pretty much telling them that another guy, you know, and I say another guy, it's not a random, like Mamoru Oshii is one of the greatest anime directors of all time, you know. Like, it's not just a random guy, but it's like pretty much telling them another guy did better with your own work than the actual creator. BRB, okay. Okay, since you're BRB Barista, I think I will gonna take honey. I want to take honey, you know, for my voice. Just let me do this first. So I will let it here because I want to show you something. But just before... I will let it like this. BRB Kuma. Humu, that's me. It's been a while. Welcome back, Botoki. Welcome back. It's been a while. Was taking a quick break. I'm trying to find honey, but I couldn't find honey this time. Couldn't find the honey. Actually, there is another thing I haven't talked about to you guys. I mean, I haven't talked about to you yet. I'm actually moving soon. We're moving soon again, you know, like pretty much in September. Like we're moving in September. So on the side, we're currently making like boxes, you know, boxing, like everything, put everything in boxes because we're going to move soon. Even though it isn't going to be as annoying as the last time Eureka moved, because last time I moved, that was really tiring because we only had a day to do it, because actually the old landlord we had on the other apartment, he wanted to sell immediately, you know. And he told us you have to leave on this date immediately, you know. So we pretty much had one day to leave, which was really had to do everything fast. But here we will have like a lot of time to do it easily, which is cool. Anyway, where's my water? I don't have honey, that's annoying. That's rare, Kuma. I guess I will try to speak a little bit more lowly. But yes, anyway, what I was saying, all right, I was showing that. Does it mean, like, when you have something like this here, does it mean that I got blocked? I think that's what it means, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it means, because that's so funny to me. So pretty much, that was a tweet about Evangelion, because what is happening currently in the United States, and I hope it's going to happen in Europe too, because I would be happy to watch that movie in a theater. They're currently screening the end of Evangelion on in America, in the United States. You know, they're screening the movie. Actually, they even screened Death and Rebirth, but they're screening the end of Evangelion, and so everyone is talking again about Evangelion because people are rewatching the original TV series since it prepares them for the movie, and also people are even rewatching the rebuild movies, which are the big reboots about Evangelion that's starting to release back in, I think the first movie was in 2007, if I'm not mistaken. But the rebuild movies are really mixed amongst the community. Some people love it and other people hate it. In my case, I hate them, you know. And that guy or that girl, because I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, they posted and they said, the Evangelion community don't know anything about their series, you know, or Evangelion fans don't know anything about their series. And then there was this guy here who answered, I don't even like the rebuilds, but I see takes on here that makes me want to defend them. And then that guy that apparently blocked me, can I see the post? Do you have to review post? Like, how does it work if I click view post? No, I can't see it. Like, I don't know. I think I got blocked, you know. So that guy said, at first, they said people criticizing the Evangelion rebuild movies don't know anything about, they didn't understood the movie. They didn't understand the movie. They don't know what the movie is. And they said they never able to explain the flaws of the movies. They didn't understand it, you know. So pretty much they're saying that every single people who didn't like Evangelion Rebuild is dumb, pretty much. And then Cheeky Eureka appears, and I posted 10 tweets, because you know how in Twitter it's so fucking annoying to explain something, because you're limited in characters, even more when you don't have the premium membership. I appeared and I did 10 tweets, and still I couldn't explain anything, you know. I was waiting for the guy to answer me, and I was open to have a discussion like by DM or on Discord. I did like 10 tweets explaining what are the problems about the movie and why people may not like them. So all of that. And like, I wasn't insulting, I wasn't saying anything, like, you know how on Twitter, people love to do ad hominem, you know, like attacking the poster rather than attacking the argument. I always attack the argument, and I list everything. And now I just like see it right now because I wanted to show you my tweets, but I didn't see that until now. Like, I don't know if it means that the guy blocked me or that the guy make his account private, but I can't see the original tweets anymore. Did you understand the movie? I did. I did. The Rebuild movies, I've watched them a few times, you know, actually, because it took so long to release them. That was so fucking annoying. That's also the first thing annoying about Rebuilds. It took close to 20 years for all the movie to release, and that's annoying. But I guess I can read my voice, Kuma. I can read again. I mean, read my tweets about what I said, you know, because I tried to list a few arguments about why the Rebuild movies are not loved by some people, you know. Just because some people dislike the Rebuild movies doesn't mean they all don't get Eva, because that was his argument. He pretty much said that if you didn't like the Rebuild movies, you just didn't understand them, you know. That it's not because they're bad, it's because you didn't understand them. But me, I genuinely think those movies are bad, you know. If anything, it's always funny to me how defensive Rebuild fans get about the movies. It's like, and that's an analogy I did because that's something I noticed, you know. I noticed some parallels between the Hideaki Anno fans and the Hideo Kojima fans, you know, because it's the same type of fandom. It's like how Kojima fans lose their minds if you dare to criticize Death Stranding. Like, it's the same, you know. Like, I loved Metal Gear Solid, but I hated Death Stranding. But for some people, it doesn't make sense for you to like what Kojima did back in the day with Konami and what Kojima is doing now, because they only love the creator, you know. Like, they don't care about the works per se. They're simping the creator, pretty much. That's what I noticed, you know. So where's my other chat? Oh, here. Production-wise, the movies are all over the place, from the different aspect ratios. That's the thing with the Eva Rebuild movies, you know. The first two movies are in traditional 16:9 ratio, but then the two movies that Anno did after that, he did it in the movie format, you know, which I forgot what format it is, but you know it's the format when you get the black bars, when you watch it on your PC, because you don't have the screen to output properly the ratio. To the length it took Anno-san to complete the quadrilogy and the impact that it had on the writing. The 3.0 preview bait and switch to the ugly CGI and visual clutter of the battles. I hated the CGI of the movies. Like, the movie has a lot of CGI battles and it looks ugly and it's hard to read. I mean, by reading, I mean reading the action. It's annoying. No battle in the Rebuilds comes close to the scale, quality and impact of Asuka versus the mass-produced Evas in End of Evangelion, which to me, it's one of the best animated battles sequence ever. Like, just watch it again. It's insane for a Cell era anime. It's valid for people to think that the movies are a visual downgrade. You can say it's just a matter of preference if you wish, Cell anime versus digital, but it's a fair take. I think it is, you know. I think Evangelion TV and the end of Evangelion movie looked way better than the Rebuild movies. Story-wise, the reveals are a complete mess. People say the movies are mostly about Anno's life. Like, that's one of the big take about the Rebuild apologist. They will tell you that it's not about the story or the content of the movie, it's about how related and connected it is to Hideaki Anno's life. But when someone watch movies, they don't necessarily care about the creator, you know. It's cool if the creator enhances a movie with his sensibilities, but to me, and I firmly believe that in order for a movie to be good, first and foremost, you should be able to watch it like this, standalone, without any outside context, you know. Like, you don't need the context about the type of person Hideaki Anno is. You don't need to know that he had depression, that now he's feeling better in his life. You don't need to know that to appreciate the movie. To me, that's what makes a movie good. And in the case of the Rebuild movies, they're bad. And their argument is saying that in order to truly appreciate those movies, you need to know about Hideaki Anno's life. And I think it's a flaw. It's not a quality, it's a flaw to me. The first movie is a pointless remake of the first episode. The second one is when you start seeing how reimagining a TV series into a movie rarely works. It feels completely rushed. Shikinabi is an inferior character to Soryu and simply not as well written. And pretty much I kept going about those, you know, those flaws, you know. Like, it's, if you're interested to read all my yapping about the Ever Rebuild movies, it's obviously on my Twitter, but I listed valid criticism, you know, about them. And now I just realized, like, I don't know if the guy, maybe the guy limited his account, for all I know. Like, I don't know, but I can't see his tweets anymore. Where's my water? No honey. Water, Kuma. Can you give me a TLDR? Too long didn't read. So, simply put, if I had to give you a spoiler-free, so without spoilers, criticism of the Rebuild movies, because I don't know if you all watch them, guys, a TLDR would be that the Evangelion Rebuild movies are a cash grab, pretty much. As simple as that. Those movies are a cash grab. And I don't even use this term cynically. It is a fact. There were interviews about Hideaki Anno himself, the creator and director, who said that the main reason he did this project of remaking or rebooting or making a sequel, like whatever you want to call it, of Evangelion is because he needed funds to establish Studio Kara. Ever Rebuild is just a project that they did because they needed money for the new studio. That's it. That's on the interview. You can look it up. Hideaki Anno said it himself. The main reason for those movies is to get money, because we needed money to fund our other projects. Those movies, I watched them but didn't lose cash. What do you mean? Do you mean you watched them illegally, Borisu? It's funny that you said, like, didn't lose cash. Like, I don't know, that's a funny way to put it. Didn't the psychologist of the Evangelion guy asked to please stop asking him to make more Evangelion? I don't know about that. Maybe not, I don't know. But the thing that is annoying about those movies, Borisu, is that one of the main message of the quadrilogy of Evangelion Rebuild is Hano is pretty much telling you should move on. You shouldn't care about Evangelion anymore. It's over. Just let it go. Move on. You shouldn't keep like getting stuck talking about Evangelion. But the thing that guy doesn't understand, and I love Hideaki Anno, it's one of my favorite anime director, but sometimes is annoying with what he's saying. What he doesn't understand is like nobody, literally nobody asked for a remake or sequel or reboot of Evangelion. Nobody asked about that. He's the one who cooked and put that slop in your mouth. He's the one who did it. Nobody asked him to do it. He wasn't forced to do that, you know. That's what I don't understand. Pretty much. Let me see my... Oh! Just realized you posted other videos. I guess I can watch them. Maybe just get them. One. So I should pay attention to my voice. I didn't have honey. Actually, my mom, she puts the honey pots in one of the boxes. We're going to get to move on. And I was like, when I was taking my break, I was like, I told mom, I was like, Mom, like we're moving in more than 1 month, you know. It's close, but it's not that close. Why did you put the honey pots in the box already? And she was like, because I'm just like putting everything, you know. Putting everything, Kuma. He forced that slop inside your mouth. Yes, pretty much. Lewd Action mentioned, I guess some people have a kink for getting fed like that, getting fed slop. I guess some people, a lot of people actually have a kink for that, but not me. Not me, Kuma, you know. I don't like getting fed slop like that. That's for sure. Just... What is that video again? Oh, it's Côte d'Ivoire, right? Why is it CMA? Who's CMA again? Because Côte d'Ivoire isn't CMA. Or Côte d'Ivoire, as they would say it in French, you know, because it's a French name actually. Against Ecuador. Okay, that didn't escalate it. Oh, okay, it's in Spanish. It's in Spanish. That makes sense. Costa de Marfil. I see. It's in Spanish. Makes sense. Because the official name of Costa de Marfil is Côte d'Ivoire, you know. It's in French. It's a French name. Like, even their official name in their country is in French, because I don't know if it's probably because of colonialism, I guess, but yes, pretty much. Cool. What about the others? The other one? That one. Was it that one? Wait, Kuma. Oh, it's against Belgium. Talk about the goalkeeper, you know. Obviously, because look at this. Look at his feet. How he fails his kick. Here. I don't know if it's because he got startled or he had a brain fart, but look at his feet here. Because the defender was... Actually, he could have caught it, you know. Look at the ball. Look at how close the ball is to the defender. You put a real defender, like a European defender, it kicks the shit out of this ball, you know. But look here. Look at the knee. He completely missed it. So those are two but what did it stop now? Now my video is stopping, you know. Even the video, it doesn't want to, like here, he completely misses it. That was a really, really bad goal for them, that's for sure. I remember that. Well, anyway, as I said, I got blocked by this guy. Like, I don't know, does anyone know if it's if it means I got blocked or if it means he privated his account, because I've been using more Twitter these last few weeks, but maybe some of you guys are more experts, Twitter experts, you know, because I'm not an expert. Maybe some of you are, you know. I'm not always on social media, but I think it's funny. He didn't answer. That guy literally said, you know, like, I wish I could show you the tweet, because I answered to this tweet. He said, rebuild haters, or like they never talk about the flows or explain. And I answered this guy. I put 10 tweets explaining the flows, you know, like pretty much, like I gave him the red pills, and his answer is blocking me. That is disappointing, Kuma. And really funny too. People on Twitter are bitches, that's for sure. Well, anyway, I guess I can start playing now. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 1 hour already, that's cool. Okay. Alright, new game. Game that I play for the very first time, obviously. I played for the very first time, guys. You know, slot empty, very first time. You didn't talk about the images I sent at the start. Which one? Did you send images? I don't remember. I saw the videos, Boris, but I didn't see the images. Did I skip them? Oh, I talked about them. Maybe you were sleeping, Boris, but I talked about them. If you're talking about this, if you're talking about this one here, about how Argentina is talking about a conspiracy, you know, and how they thought it was weird how their team played against Spain. I talked about that, you know. I even said that they were bitches. Like, I mean, they were bad losers for this reason, you know. I think it should have been Chile, guys. You should wake up. Chile should wake up. I think the Chilean team from the 2010s were a way better team than Argentina. You know, if Argentina didn't have Messi, and we'll see now, because apparently Messi like stopped, you know, Messi stopped, they will get in trouble. I thought that the Chilean team from 2010s was way better. Chilean team, the Uruguay team from 2010 with Suarez, Forlan, and Cavani. You know, that one was a pretty cool team. You know, it was before Uruguay kinda became like Paraguay. You know, like Paraguay, Uruguay are pretty much the same now. But back then they had good players. You know, but I thought the Chilean team was actually good. It was a good team, and now they didn't even qualify for the World Cup. Let's go. I won't do the 100% of this game, by the way, because I realized that doing 100% of games like that is annoying. I just want to beat the levels, you know, Kuma. I just want to beat the levels. Because I hate collectibles, you know, or collectathons, or you name it as you want, you know. You name it as you want. Let's go. Oh, that's a bearded, that's a hat guy. I remember that guy. The Hatter. No time to waste. Okay, so she has a double jump in that game. She didn't have a double jump in the original game, if you remember, even though it's been a while. First time I'm playing this game, by the way. The very first time I'm playing this game, Kuma. We don't remember of another stream that may have happened. Another Menhela stream that may have happened before. So you can aim. I just want to see I wish I could see the controls, you know. I don't like games that don't show you the controls. I mean, I don't have an option to show you the controls. So yes, double jump. And you aim with this. And I think that's it, right? You can also jump with this. This is the aiming. But usually I aim with that. And I can aim with X too. Jumping button. Alright. I think I remember. How did you discover video games existed and that you could put games inside the computer? At a very young age, I think I was 3 years old, Boris, you know, when I got my first Game Boy from my mom. So, really young. I was still a baby, you know. I was still a baby, Kuma. Same with the computers. I have, you know how when you're a baby, people say that after 3 years old, you lose most of your memories from before 3 years old because your brain is getting a soft reset, you know. Like, that's an interesting thing about human beings. Even though you get a soft reset, you can still keep memories from the time you were a baby. And I still remember when we got our first computer. I remember I was in the kitchen, my mom was hugging me and showing me the computer, and I remember it, the very first computer we got, and I was a baby. I wasn't even 3 years old, you know, and I remember it. And it happened because, you know, sometimes you can think, oh, maybe it's a fake memory, you know, from where you were a baby. But I asked my mom and dad about it, and they remember that too, you know. They do remember. Oh, actually, I can double jump here too. Was it 10 years old Game Boy Advance? No, it was the original Game Boy, which already, like, it's been years when it was released at this point. But first, my mom got me fat Game Boy, you know, like the gray one, and then I got a Game Boy Color. And the very first game I played, by the way, the very first game I played ever was Super Mario Land. That was a game I played. A pretty cool game, by the way, Super Mario Land, you know. I don't know if you played it, guys, but it's one of the most underrated Mario game, if you ask me. My first baby memory was being scared of the dark. Existential dread. Funnily enough, I never was scared of the dark, Borisu. I never was scared of the dark. I never was scared in general, I feel like, you know. At a point I was scared of insects and bugs, I guess, but it didn't last long. Nice. Also, do you remember, guy, about the post I made on Discord and Twitter about me telling you that you should... I guess I could show it now too. Just let me... Because would be a good time to remember you of that. I may do it next week. I don't know yet, but I may do it next week. So let me show you. Let me show you, Kuma. Because I got the cover. I got the poster, I should say. No, not this one. This one. Right here. It's big. She's really big, Kuma. She's really big. Let me make it smaller. This movie. I want you to watch this movie, guys. So The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, or Tokyo Kakelu Shoujo, the Japanese title. because I will talk about it, probably next week. I must watch movie again. This one, yes, this one is good. This one is really good. It is not my favorite Mamoru Hosoda movie, but it's one that I rewatched recently, and I actually liked it better than the first time I watched it. And I even watched the live action, I watched the live action, I read the manga, and I wanted to read the novel too, So that's why I don't know if I will do it next week, but I will do it soon, I will talk about this movie. So I made a list. Actually, I can show you the tweets too. That would be a good way to show you. Because when I posted it on Twitter and Discord, was it right? Twitter and Discord, I posted a list of works I was going to talk about. So here, let me just, it's loading. Sometimes I have trouble to load Twitter too, I noticed, but not when I'm streaming, even off stream, I don't know what that dweeb Elon Musk did with his app, but it feels like at each update it's getting worse, Whether it is on my phone, like even on my phone, I struggle with Twitter, or on the browser. So the list was here. Right here. I guess I could show you here. That was the list of work I was going to talk about. And so I listed the movie, the mangas, the 2 live action movies, and the original novel. You don't have to watch or read all of that. The one I would want for you to at least, at minimum, watch is this one. This movie, because this is the main movie I'm going to talk about, the 2006 Mamoru Hosoda movie. This is the one. Because the adaptation, they're all based on the similar story, You could also read the manga, or maybe watch the live action movie, but if you do this one, just this one, it's okay. Because I realized that it's the first time I do something like this, and that's not really viable to ask people to watch 3 movies, read 2 mangas, and read a book just for a stream, Like, maybe some people would do it, but I know that's not like reasonable. So I would just, since obviously I always talk about anime, I love animation, that's one of my main hobby, the movie, this one. Try to watch it this month, because I may talk about it next week or in August. I will see, Kuma. I will see. Let's go back into the game. Right here. Kuma. Continue. No. Now Argentina hates Duolingo. Why? Why do they hate it? I mean, why? No, I shouldn't say that. Why didn't they hate it since the start? Because Duolingo is trash, You shouldn't use Duolingo to learn a language. By the way, guys. Never. Never use Duolingo. I only used it once, a long time ago, because people were talking about Duolingo, and I'm a scientist, Kuma. Like the scientist mindset. I try everything, when people talk about it. I want to experiment. I just use it once, and the exercises they make you do, they're so bad. I instantly dropped it. Duolingo is bad. It is bad, Kuma. Let's go. I guess I could go here. Why? Because of all the resources you can use to learn a language, Borisu, Duolingo is really bottom of the barrel, you know. Duolingo is more like an app that they want people to keep using their app and maybe to subscribe to their premium model, because I'm pretty sure Duolingo has some kind of premium subscription, but it's really like bottom of the barrel. To me, Duolingo is for lazy people. Like, there are way better ways to learn a language. You should reading a book. To me, the best way to learn a language is to do it with your hobbies, you know. Like, for example, you like anime, you want to learn Japanese, start watching anime movies in Japanese. Try to pay attention to how the characters speak. Try to take words from that vocabulary. Try to listen, then try to reading books, reading everything, you know. Try to be proactive about it and build on that. Try to make a friend, you know. Like, for example, with English, and I know that's the case for the majority of people that are ESL, so English as second language, we all learned to speak English because we started to talk to English people, you know, on the internet, whether it is on forums, on video games, on Discord, you name it. Playing games too, because sometimes games are only translated in English. That's the best way to learn a language. Duolingo is nothing. It is like, really, it's bad. It's bad. I played a Pokemon-like game that was in progressive Japanese, and the battles were translating phrases, or you had to solve puzzles by trying to make sense of things based on dialogues of NPCs and stuff. I see. There are games in Furigana. Do you know about Furigana? So Furigana is when you write Japanese, like normal Japanese, so with the kanas and the kanji, but above the kanji, you also have the kana reading of the kanji. So it helps you if you don't know about all the kanji. There are some games now, a lot of games actually, that has the Furigana option. For example, that's one of the good things, maybe one of the only good things about the recent Pokemon games, and I want to do it at some point, but for example with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you can play it in Japanese, but there is also an option to play it in Japanese with Fuliganas. So you can play it in Japanese with the reading, like the kana reading of the kanji, above the kanji, and I think that's pretty cool when you're learning the language. That's useful, that helps. Because sometimes you don't want to always get stuck on a dictionary, you know, while playing. Nice. Alright. First level completed of this game, the sequel of Frogun that I'm playing for the very first time. You may have dreamed of a stream that happened before, a stream of Eureka playing this game that happened before, and that maybe she ended up crashing out because she was feeling in a bad place at that point. You may have dreamed that, but guys, it never happened. It never happened. And if it did, I sent a D-mail to erase this stream from existence. It didn't happen, Kuma. Never. You dreamed it. That's it. You're just dreamers, but you should act. Next one. Nice. Loading. Oh, I like this song. I like desert level, you know, in video games. Hey. Oh, that's the thing that is different in this game. The camera is fixed. They chose a fixed camera for the sequel of Frogun. Nice. Boing, boing, boing. I like the cacti. Easy. Double jump is a big upgrade too. Oh. I think I remember something, even though I don't remember, because obviously it's a game that I play for the very first time. But you can do this. That's a cool move. I was planning on playing the Resident Evil game, the new ones, but they changed the camera and it wouldn't be the same, so didn't play. I agree with that. I think that the remakes are cool, but it's a shame that in Resident Evil 2, for example, they didn't add the fixed camera option. Because you know Resident Evil 2 remake, when they started developing it, it was even more ambitious than the game we got. Because they wanted to implement both cameras in the game. So the camera we have right now, like above the shoulder, that is inspired by Resident Evil 4 when it released, and the fixed camera. So in the original version that was planned for Resident Evil 2 Remake, you could play over the shoulder and you could play fixed camera. But they removed it from development because it took a lot of time to input it, unfortunately, and they didn't want to wait too much to release the game. So that always happens like that with games nowadays, because games are too big now. It's always about like the graphical fidelity, and that takes a lot of time on the development, and that's a shame. To me, that's a shame. I always said to my friend that we picked in Generation 6. So the PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, Xbox, and GameCube generation. That to me, graphic-wise, we didn't need to go above that. And that going above that, we got to the diminishing return point. No! First death! It happened. I guess it happened, Kuma. But as I said now, I don't really care about doing the 100%, you know. I'm just playing for fun. Oh, let me try to go here. Guess I just have to do it like this. I like the music. And I think the game looks good. To me, one of the strengths of Frogun, and that's the reason why I bought those games, she looks cute. She's cute and funny. And you can even see her pants shot, or should I say bloomers shot, because those are bloomers, you know. Pretty sure those are bloomers, but I like bloomers a lot too, you know. I like bloomers a lot too. One of my favorite characters from Kill la Kill is Nonon, and she's wearing iconic red bloomers, you know. I like bloomers. They're cool and cute. Actually, those are games that I should probably recommend to my brother, Eureka's brother, because my brother loves a lot platformers, Kuma. He loves a lot platformers, like me. Like recently he was playing the Rayman games. Because I was always telling him, you should play Rayman. Rayman is great. I love Rayman 2. Rayman 2 is the best 3D platforming game of all time, Kuma. And he actually liked it a lot, Rayman 2. He liked it a lot. It's not his favorite 3D platformer, but he ranks it really high too. Oh, I forgot those coins. Is there a way for me to go back? Hey. Oh, after you do... Okay. That's something I didn't know. So you can use your gun after jumping, but not after the double jump, because she's doing the spin. But if you ask me, Borisu, I still think you should give it a try to Resident Evil 2 at least. You know? I think Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 2 2019 is really good. Even without the camera, I think of all the games they released, Capcom released, since they did this revival of horror games, so since Resident Evil 7, I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best one that they released. The best modern Resident Evil game. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could break the things like that. Maybe... Ah, maybe not. Yes, how do I go up here? I feel like I'm missing something. How? Oh, and I didn't... It didn't say, right? I didn't get the thing here. Nice. When are you gonna cosplay her? Which character? Do you mean the Lily? She's called Lily, right? I think she's called Lily Hops, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's a cool cosplay. Would be fun to do, you know? And it's not that hard, you know, because that type of jacket is easy to find. You get the gloves, you get the funny hat, and you get the shoes. Actually, it's a really easy cosplay to do, you know? Or that's the type of thing, like, if I had a daughter, I would want to cosplay her like that, you know? But not a cosplay, you know? I would dress her like that, and she wouldn't even know she's currently cosplaying Lily Hops from Frogun, you know? That's a fun cosplay. Or maybe I should save if I want to get the... Like, maybe I should do it that way. I mean, like this. Oh, I got the coin, but seems like that's not the way to do it. Oh, not like this either. Yes, she doesn't jump as high to do it here, so that's not the way to do it. Hey. No! Did I lose it again? I didn't this time. Make sure to use oversized gloves and hat, but use undersized everything else. That would be fun. Oh, cute Dofter cosplay also work. Yes, Dofter. That would be cute. That's for sure. That would be cute, Kuma. Nice. Yes, I guess I should jump. If I want to go here, I should jump that way. No. Nope. Not like this. Not like this, Kuma. Oh, look at the pyramids. I just noticed it. There's a pyramid in the background. Yeah, she doesn't jump high here. Like, it feels you should jump that way, but... Oh, or maybe you should jump from the... I wonder if you should... Oh, I did it! I was wondering if you should jump from the purple spot, but actually you don't even need to do it that way. Nice. Nice. Then you get these, then you... Oh, how does it work again? You just run. Oh, I thought I was falling down. Oh, nice. Nice catch. And here there is something, it seems. Hey. Oh, the guy just died. He just died. Oh, I remember. She can't swim. For some because she's a baby. She can't swim. Even though she's a frog, you know. And I'm pretty sure frogs are supposed to be good swimmers. But apparently she can't swim. No! Oh my god. And she can't... Yes, she can't do anything, you know. She can't swim and she can't jump because she's a baby. But you know what I like in this game? If you compare the model of this game and the model from the first game, she got taller here. Because I think there is 1 year between both games, so she grew. She got taller, you know. That's cool. I like that you see an evolution like that between the two games. And now she can double jump. Nice. Did it. Nice, Kuma. Next one. Oh, that's the boss. But does it mean you can skip the boss? Is that a boss? Is that a boss? Maybe it is. Let me just check something here. Right. Let's go. I think it's a boss. Did my game crash? Oh, it didn't. I thought it crashed because I was clicking on the game and... Oh, it's the Hatter. It's a shop. I like the mage hat. Oh, I like the pharaoh hat. Damn, that's a hard pick. I will pick... Okay, we're in the desert. Let me pick that. I got it. Oh, and there is... I think there is a 2-player. Like, you can play it in co-op, this game. But let's go. With my new hat. My Egyptian hat. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's going down. Nice. Feels like when you break their helmets, they get like some invincibility frames for a bit. Oh, that's a nice skip. Maybe I should get this first. And I should get the coins. Nice. Got it. Hi, Kuma. Hello, hello. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream, Kuma. Welcome. Welcome, Kuma. I'm playing this cute and funny game, Frogun. I really liked the first game, so I wanted to try out the sequel that I obviously haven't played before. And for now, I'm enjoying it, Kuma. It's a pretty fun game. I do like platformers a lot. Even though I don't play them every time on stream, but they're fun to play. I like them. Especially 3D ones. Even though I played a lot of 2D ones in the past, but I think I do prefer 3D platformers to the 2D one, Kuma. I do. Oh, no! Oh my god, I saved it. I don't know how, but I saved it. Felt I was going to die here. Waiting for the boats, because I want the coin. I want all the coins, Kuma. Even though I'm not going for the 100%, I know that with coins in this game, you can use them as currency to buy the hats. Like that cool pharaoh hat I got, you know. I like buying hats in this game. You could already do it in the first game. And I want to buy them all. I knew that already. Like the frog is telling me about stuff I knew already, like the double jump. I knew you could double jump. Oh, and you know, guys, there is a game I actually want to go back. Because I just remembered that there was a game that I was playing at some point, but I didn't continue. It was Pac-Man World. I was actually playing the first Pac-Man World game on stream, and I think I beat 2 or 3 worlds, and then somehow I stopped. I don't remember why. I don't know if it's because I took a break from streaming, or if it's because I switched to something else, but I remember it. Oh. Oh. How do I do that? Okay, just like this. I was wondering how it was going to go after I go against that wall, but actually it's easy to do. Nice. Okay, just before, let me get the coins first. And let me save, just in case I die. Because I think it wasn't the case in the first game, but here you have to go to the checkpoint if you want to keep your collectibles after you get them. Waiting for the boats. Got it. Got it. Don't worry, be happy. Happy? Didn't you mean happy? I mean, I guess I can be happy too, you know? Happy. I'm happy. That's a funny word. But I'm happy too. At least I feel quite good today. She can't swim. She just can't swim, Kuma. Like a frog hops. I see what you did there. That's a funny word. And she's called Lily Hops too in the game. I'm pretty sure she's called Lily Hops, which is a funny name. Always hopping, Kuma. Alright. It's interesting that they chose a fixed camera in the sequel though, because in the original, if some of you remember guys when I was streaming it, you could move the camera, but here I can't move it at all. It's a fixed one. Should I go up there? I mean on my right? I don't know if you can go if you can do that though. I would just get the coin and beat the level. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Continue. Brittle Tomb. Let's go. And apparently you can play this game in co-op, so with 2 players. I don't know if it makes it easier. I assume that against bosses, I imagine, you would have an advantage. But during the normal level, I don't think it's that advantageous. But maybe like I should try it someday. That could be fun. But maybe with when you play 2 players, you can use your gun and pick up someone, you know, like for example pick up your partner and then you can throw it in higher places. I imagine that you can do that in 2-player mode. So here, oh, it's a bomb. What if I do it here? Oh, nice. Can I destroy the cacti with this? You can't. Cacti are indestructible, apparently. I think her hair got longer too. It seems so. It seems so. That's a nice observation, you know. Actually, I should take a screenshot of the original game and compare. But the first thing I immediately noticed is that she grew taller, you know, compared to the previous game. And what's also in this game, like that they show, is that she can double jump. In the original game, she can't do the double jump, because I guess she's too young for that to do it. Oh. I think there was a way, wasn't there a way to... Oh, I think I remember. Or maybe not. What if I do it like this? Oh yes, if you do the double jump, if you do a double jump, she throws the pot downwards. It seems like. Still picking them? Nice. I like these worlds though. I think as a first world in that game, it's a pretty cool one. Because I really love Egyptian and Arabic style worlds in video games for some reason. I love them. I think it's a cool aesthetic and cool music too. Cool music, Kuma. Got the coins. Nice. That was a great jump. As expected from the great Eureka, the great Kuma scientist. My greatness knows no bounds, Kuma. Alright, what are those things? Oh, they're... But you don't even need that. You can just do the double jump. What is better, hopping or humping? Great question, Boris, as always. I would say I'm a hopper, Kuma. I'm a hopper because Eureka is always excited and I'm the type to hop when I'm excited. So hopping. I'm a great hopper, Kuma. If you ask me. That's the one I would pick. Plapper. I'm a great plapper, Kuma. That's obvious. I'm great at plapping. But that wasn't the question, Boris. That wasn't the question. Your question was hopping or humping. Nice. Oh, do I need that? Like, what is this for? Oh. Oh, maybe not like that. I think how I will do it... Nope, not like this. Or maybe I should just... Nice! That was great. I like the plap. I think the plapping sound is quite a nice sound, that's for sure. The sound of plapping. But it's funny though how plapping truly became synonymous with having sex. Like, let's put it that way. Because not everyone is a plapper, you know? Like, yes, it plaps when you do it with a lot of energy. And especially if your partner has a lot of curves, so you can hear the plapping. But not everyone is like that, you know? Like, you don't always plap when you're having sex, guys. Believe it or not. You don't always hear the plapping sound. You can hear it depending on the context and the situation and the way you do it. But it's not for every kiss scenario, if you ask me. Because obviously I'm an expert in plapping dynamics, if you ask me, you know. Nope. Nice. Okay, and I got the things. Now I should... Oh, I saved. Perfect. I only need... Oh, those ones. I'm an expert in plapping dynamics. I am. You can ask a lot of people about that, you know. I have some experience with that. Whether it is online or IRL, I know everything about plapping dynamics, you know. To the surprise of some people at times, because, you know, Eureka isn't the first person you would expect to be an expert in that. But I know a lot of things. You know. And I am great at looting, Kuma. Even though I'm not always looting, or always being the loot type, even more on my stream, but still. I think being a loot VTuber is lazy. If you want to hear the Eureka hot take of the day, Kuma, because I used to do a lot of hot takes when I used to stream more, being a loot tuba is lazy as fuck. To me. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it, you know. And some people may think it's controversial or anything, but I really think that. I sue. Oh. Na, 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 da, na, 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 na. No, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen, Kuma. Hey! I mean, loot can be a part of the show, but there are to be something more, so it's a funny show with comedic moments. Exactly. When I say that being a loot chuba is a bit lazy, I'm really talking about chubas that truly only focus their content on that. And trust me, guys, there are a lot. Because the thing is, I'm saying I don't like it, but at the same time, I can't deny it works. Like the gooning content, when you do it a lot, it works completely. Because there are people, a lot of people that are complete gooners and that would just be here to stroke their little shrimp. They will stroke their little shrimp in front of the stream while giving out their money, you know, to the chuba. So it works. Since it works, why would some people not do it? So I'm not saying that it doesn't work or that it doesn't have, I guess, some value for people. I'm saying that it's lazy, and I think it's kind of lame in some way, but that's my personal opinion. You know? Because again, I am not against loot. Myself, I can be lewd at times, you know. I did not loot streams, but loot things, or loot jokes, or showing loot things on my stream before, but that's not my main content, you know. That's not. Far from that. Because it gets to a point where if you only do loot, you're no different than all the TT streamers from Twitch, you know, like that's the same meta, you know. TT streaming, that's the exact same meta. And by the way, some loot chubas, they even do, they started doing this mix between being loot themselves and then showing their IRL side. Something that I don't really like, because I don't like breaking kayfabe, Kuma. I'm all about the kayfabe. You should never break kayfabe, Kuma. But apparently it's the trend for VTubers to show their other side, Kuma. Apparently it's the trend. But yes, they post lewds with their chubas and they post lewds with their, like, real person, you know. OnlyFans. Let's go. Wardrobe malfunction. Would be funny if it happened with a VTuber, but I guess, Borisu, I guess what you would describe a wardrobe malfunction for a VTuber. Do you remember about the cat VTuber? I forgot the name. Like there used to be a cat VTuber that was using a voice changer, and it was really in the early days. I mean, not early days, but it was during the time where VTubers started to get bigger in the West, even more with the pandemic and lockdown. And there was a VTuber that was a cat girl and that was streaming with a voice changer. Some people knew it, but not everyone knew it. And at some point, and to this day, I still don't know how and why it happened, the VTuber disappeared and you had a video of his camera that lasted for several seconds on stream, and you saw that it was actually a guy, you know, and then it went back to the VTuber. And I remember back then, it was such a controversy because people started saying, oh, but actually VTubers are all guys, you know, like even the VTubers that speak like anime girls, they're guys, they're lying to you, you know, they're all lying to you, you just don't know it, you know. And that was a weird time, I guess, because I remember people freaked out. They lost their mind. And back then, people weren't really showing their IRL side. Nowadays, fast forward to 2026, and I just have to boot up Twitter, and I see a random VTuber that is posting a picture of his tits, her tits, not his tits, her tits, or butt on Twitter and saying looking cute, and they're a VTuber, but half of their pics are real pictures, you know, IRL pictures. It's interesting how it changed, you know. Felt cute, might delete later. Exactly. I hate those tweets. Oh my god. I hate those tweets. I mean, hate is a strong word. It's not like I hate them, you know. Because I like to say I don't give the power of hate to people, but I don't like that. I don't. I don't like it, Kuma. I don't. Right-click block. Usually I mute. I rarely block, but I mute because sometimes there are VTubers that I don't want to completely block because I check them from time to time. Like, you know, if it's if they are popular VTubers, you can still take some information, you know, about how to do things from some VTubers. So I don't block everyone. Usually I mute, you know. But there are times where I block. That's true too. That is true, Kuma. Also, random comment, guys, but we lost someone. There's someone that we lost. And I felt a bit sad about it. But it is what it is, you know, Kuma. We lost someone from the Eureka community. How did I call it again? The Eurekumers? Eurekumers or No, there was another name. Eurekis? I think Brice called it Eurekis. Eurekumers? The based on Kuma peeled individuals? Ronaldo? No, I'm not talking about Ronaldo, Borisu. That would be funny if Ronaldo was watching my stream for some reason, you know. It would be funny. I'm obviously talking about the Brazilian Ronaldo, by the way. El Fenomeno, you know. I'm not talking about the other one. But still, would be funny. How do I get those coins, though? Oh, like this. I'm talking about someone else from the community, you know. That ended up disappearing, Kuma. El Gordo Ronaldo. No. I mean, yes, he got fat, but I don't like people who call him like that. Because, not because he's not fat, he is, you know. So I guess that's a proper nickname. But because, to me, he used to be way more talented and impressive than the Portuguese Ronaldo. Brice? No, not Brice. Brice is always here, you know. Brice, you know what's interesting? Brice is here since forever. I'm almost sure that Brice was already here when I was Eureka version 1, obviously. So my former life as a VTuber. But even before I started to put the details on Eureka version 2. So Eureka Wainwright, the great Kuma scientist, you know. So even before I started talking to you, Borisu, you know, Brice was already here. And he's still here. And it's funny, like the funny thing about Brice is that I always thought at some point he was going to leave. because Brice isn't really a weeb, you know. Like, he has some acquaintances, you know, some friends into weeb stuff, so he's not completely completely not knowledgeable about this, but he's not like an anime fan or a weeb or stuff. And I was like, oh my god, he's going to leave fast, because I'm a yapper. I'm always yapping about anime. Sometimes I'm doing controversial stuff, like when I'm talking about Lolly, like when I was defending that Vocaloid singer, the Lolly Vocaloid singer. I was like, he is going to leave. If there is a person that is going to leave first and fast, it's going to be Brice. And look at this, he's still here. He's actually the one who stayed, you know. He's actually the one who stayed. And there are people who left, I kid you not. I used to, you know, I told this story, you know, about a friend of mine, you know, a VTuber friend of mine that I did when I was Eureka V1. And he was a good friend that I actually helped with her streams. I helped her with her streams, and I gave her advice and stuff. And she was always coming to me when she had a problem. Hey, Eureka, I want to set up this emulator because I don't know how to do it. And I was always helping them because they were nice, you know, stuff. They completely ghosted and blocked me when I ended up talking about the Vocaloid singer at the time. And at first, they weren't feeling weird about it. They left because one of their friends, which was actually one of their viewers, because she was a VTuber too, at least that's my theory. They told her, you shouldn't stay with this VTuber because this VTuber is dangerous, you know. This VTuber is dangerous. You shouldn't stay with them, you know. They're talking about this type of weird stuff. You shouldn't stay with them. And that's how they left, you know. Pretty much. They left. But Brice, which is the guy I would have, if you ask me, I would have told you, Brice will leave. He will leave at some point, you know. He never left. He never left, Kuma. But yes, I wasn't talking about Brice very soon. I was thinking about someone else. You may know about that person or not. You may know. You obviously know. I think you know, obviously. You know. Part of your family, by the way. Part of your family. Bodoke? No, Bodoke was here earlier. It's not Bodoke. Bodoke is nice too. It's not him. Bodoke even is the one who shared to me when I was asking about Beatani. He shared me her other YouTube channel. I think Bodoke got in trouble with the Yakuza. You would know that, Boris, because obviously he's your brother. Bodoke is your brother. He is. We all know that. I don't know if he's your little brother or big... I think he's your big brother, you know. You're the little one, Barisu. You're the little one. Oh, look at that guy. He's doing a roll. Nice too. I'm not talking about Bodoke. Bodoke was here earlier, by the way. And when I'm talking about someone who left, is like not on this stream. I'm talking about like days, weeks ago, you know. It's not now. I'm not talking about now, you know. Like, I'm not talking about my stream. I'm talking about the community in general, if that makes sense. The community, Kuma. I guess I lost some coin, but I don't care. Let's beat it. I think I'm gonna take a quick break in like 15 minutes. A small one. Drinking something and maybe trying to find honey again, even though the pots got hidden. My mom hid all the honey pots in boxes because we're going to move out in a month. I mean, in more than a month, but still, it's close. Ah, that guy that would sometimes talk confused in general? No. I mean, who is that? I don't even know who you're talking about. That guy that would talk sometimes confused in general. It feels like it would describe a lot of people, you know. But I don't see who you're talking about. I mean, if we're talking about Brace who left, yes, we're still talking about that Barisu, but I don't know what person you're mentioning. If we're talking about confusion, I mean, Brace is always confused when he comes here, but I guess I could see why, you know. Considering what I'm yapping about at times. But no, that's not that guy. Even though I don't know which guy you're referring to, Barisu. But no. I guess I'll let you guess, guys. Or maybe you won't guess because that's fine, you know. It could also be a thing that they got erased completely from the world line, Kuma. They got erased. I came back. Oh, welcome back. But yes, when I say, guys, when I say someone left, because I want to be clear with that. When I say someone left, I'm not talking about the stream, you know. I'm not talking about the viewers. Because to me, and I always said that as Eureka, the great scientist, like people can come and leave whenever they see fit, you know, because sometimes you come watch a part of the stream and then you leave. That's just how it is, you know. I do the same with other streamers. So I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about someone from the community in general. So from the Discord and that used to be active before, like in previous streams. That's all I'm saying, Kuma. Oh, that's all I'm saying. Even though it's fun to play this guessing game, because I like playing guessing games in general, they're fun. I wonder if you can kill those guys, because they seem unkillable. Oh damn, I missed coins. Yuppie! Let me die, because I want the coins. Oh no, did I? Yo, I missed a coin. Oh, I got it. Turok didn't leave. Who's Turok? Turok is a game, Barisu, right? Isn't that the dinosaur game that I never played? Turok. I'm pretty sure it's a game. How? I am pretty sure it's a game, Kuma. Oh, the guy is named Turok. I am Turok. I just realized. I just realized, Kuma. But again, Borisu, I am not talking about viewers. I am talking about in general, you know. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about someone who left actually some weeks ago. And some weeks ago I wasn't streaming, so it's not something that happened in a stream. Nice. How do I do that? Because there are spikes here. I guess I should do it up like this, right? Yes. Was a bit confused because of the spikes. Nice. Nice. Look at that platform. Which one? Oh, you mean the one I just jumped right now? Because maybe it's because of the delay. I also noticed something, depending on if people are watching on Twitch or YouTube, the delay is different too. You know, I noticed that. Got it. Got it, Kuma. I got it. Oh. Is it the guy that was a part-time Mexican wrestler? Did we have a wrestler in here, Borisu? I don't remember, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if Bodoke was a wrestler, though, for some reason. I think Bodoke is a wrestler. No, that's my headcanon. Bodoke the wrestler. He's your big brother and he's a wrestler, Borisu. But yes, besides that, I don't know who you're talking about. Nice-oo. And now I should leave, I guess? Oh. Okay. Bodoke was a champion. Wouldn't be surprised, Kuma. I wouldn't be surprised. Nice-oo. It's funny how they added those gold platforms, but you don't really need them because you can double jump. It almost makes me wonder if there is a mod in this game, like some kind of hard mode, where they disable the double jump. Because why would you put a platform like this here or like this when you can just double jump like that? I don't know who else. All the usuals are still here. I'm actually surprised you didn't notice Borisu. I'm actually surprised. So now I'm actually wondering if it's like something on the word line, you know, like something on the word line got retconned, you know. Like I sent a D-mail or the word line shifted, because I'm actually surprised you didn't notice. Kuma. Surprising. But I guess it happens. Nice-oo. No, don't die because of those guys. So I should go left, but oh, not this guy. Stupid guy here. And I go fast. You mean as in left in Discord and unfollowed? I don't know at all if they unfollowed me or not, because I never look at that, you know? Like, I'm not the type to look up my followers or anything, because, like, it just, like, to me, just, like, a number, you know? But, yes, I'm talking about the Discord and everything else, you know? Pretty much. Pretty much. But I don't know, you know? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Kuma. Oh, do I need a guy to break that? How do I break that? Oh, but you don't even, you can double jump. Got it. Then I don't know. All the Kuma friends are in Discord. Let me see. Maybe I dreamed it, Kuma. Maybe I dreamed it. Oh, I just saw the image you sent me. Messi tiembla que viene el campeón. Cucurella, España. Duolingo. Duolingo meme. Nope, I think I'm right. Right? I think I'm right. Pretty sure I'm right. Kuma. Even though I understand that it's not something that you notice like that, you know. About people coming and leaving. Not something that you notice like that, but I'm pretty sure I mean, I noticed it. Where should I go now? Oh, you can even double jump this. I just realized. You can even double jump all the way like this. You only see the online people or the whole list? Now that you're asking, Borisu? No, I see the whole list. I see the whole list, Kuma. I do. Yes, I do. Okay. So jumping here. The cacti. The cacti, Kuma. Like this. Maybe you forgot, Barisu. That's as simple as that, you know. It can happen. We don't all have a great memory like the great Eureka, you know. I'm aware of that, you know, even more since I got really... I'm not joking when I say that, by the way, guys. It's a real thing. I have a better memory than average. From my experience, I noticed it, you know. And it's not something that I say... Like, it's not even part of my character. It's a real thing. I have a great memory. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Funny that I lost a coin. Let's go. Oh, he's in a car with drills. Mustache fly. Let's go. How many wheels does he have? Nani? Oh. Okay. Hey. Got it. The ground stinger. Oh, this one is... Nani? How do I get this one? Okay, I broke it. He's using drills. Oh, nice. I got him stuck. That's a strat in those type of arena fights. You want the enemy to go in straight lines. This way, he doesn't like aim at you. Going in a straight line. Okay, last one. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused, Kuma. Oh, drills in circles. The classic. He's got moves. Oh, can I? Or maybe not. I don't know if I could have jumped over him. I didn't try though. Oh, damn. 1, 2. I did it. I know who. You meant username all this time. I did too. Now that you mention it, but so username hasn't appeared for a while. So it's one of them. Actually, 2 people, now that you mention it. Username. Username is also part of it, you know. But he's not the only one. It's not the only one, Kuma. But it's true. Username, it's been a while, you know. It's been a while. And now that I see, I should probably put my chat in here. That other chat, I just realized here. Hope I didn't miss any... YouTube. No, I didn't. But yes, there is username. It's part of it. But it's not the only one. Not the only one, Kuma. Okay. Maybe I want to buy a hat. Should I buy another hat? Gallery, bestiary, medals. Oh, okay. Oh. What is that? Obtain hat supercharger, increase your max health by 1 point by strengthening your hat. I just saw the... Damn, it was hard to see. That was a chest. Actually. I hope I didn't miss any other one. Like, all of those are levels? That's a level, the Hatter... No, left. Yes, here that was a chest. I didn't notice it. I got an upgrade. Lush column, let's go. And then I will take a quick break after that. Oh. I want to jump on those things. Okay, you die. But I want to jump on those things. Those lushy things. On those vines. Oh. Okay. That's a cool looking level too, I will admit it. Oh, and how do I... Oh, that's like... I see. It's not that I don't know who left, it's that nobody left. No, that's wrong, Borisu. Again, you're gaslighting me. That's a funny part, Borisu, is that I never know, and I guess you're like that with everyone, because I know the type of character you are, little Borisu. I never know if you're serious or if you're trying to gaslight me, you know? Because you're a serial gaslighter, Kuma. And I noticed it. Of course. I noticed it. Sometimes you will say things, it didn't happen, but it did happen. And sometimes you will say, it happened, but nothing happened, you know? You're a gaslighter, you know? A notorious gaslighter. It's been proven and shown many times before. Kuma. I'm getting gaslit by Borisu. I wanted to go back here. Getting gaslit by Borisu, Kuma. I mean, it's funny that you think that I did love. But you are, Borisu. You are. I'm not saying you're doing it all the time. And I'm not saying that you're doing all the time on purpose either. But sometimes you do it on purpose. You're gaslighting, you know. You're gaslighting people. Borisu is the type, you're the type, I'm sure, you have alt accounts on social media, like on Twitter or other social media, and you use them to set up dramas, you know, or to try to gaslight people with those, or to try to bait people too, you know. But I can at everyone I can remember on Discord. I mean, you don't really need to hat them, because, I mean, they would wonder, why is that stupid Borisu pinging me right now? You don't need to ping them, but, I mean, I looked up the list again, and yes, I'm not wrong. I am not wrong. You're trying to gaslight me, Borisu. I wonder something though. Would it work like that? Nope. Anyway, I can't look up myself now because in streaming mode they disable some search options, you know. They do. Not my fault. You know, it's not my fault, Kuma. It's Discord. What if it was just a Boris alt account that left? I mean, I used to have that theory, like, you jest, Turok, you jest, you may be jesting, but sometimes I wondered if, like, because, you know, for some reason, I guess I can say that because it's on his social media and profiles, but Boris is Chilean, you know. Boris is Chilean, but he's not the only Chilean I had as viewers on my stream and interacting with me on social media, you know. I had many Chilean people interacting with me to the point at the beginning I was wondering, oh, is Borisu like alt account, or is Borisov calling all his family? That's why I'm joking that it's pretty much all his family calling, like they're all related to Borisov because they're all Chilean, you know. That was my theory. So it could be. It could be. For all I know. Because I'm not saying that it's rare to meet Chilean people on the internet, but I say that it's interesting that I had many Chilean people on my streams before. I had... Oh. Is that a secret? What? Nani? Did I do the glitch? I guess I was stuck. I had many Japanese people on my stream before, but this one makes sense because I put messages on my socials and stream channel that Japanese people can interact with me too. Last time I was here, it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Really? But what do you mean? You weren't here before, right? Turok? Like, Twitch told me you were a first-time chatter. They told me you were a first-time chatter. So who are you? Who are you? I don't know who you are. Not that it's a bad thing, you know, because I do like new people on my stream. It's Turok. I'm getting gaslit again. You're all gaslighters, guys. You love to gaslight the poor Eureka Wainwrights. You love it. You love it, Kuma. The only person who has never tried to gaslight me was Username. Username never did anything like that. To me, at least. I missed it. Got it. Oh. Nice. How don't you remember? I mean, I think I'm pretty good at remembering people in general, but when you're streaming, it's not the same as, let's say, meeting people IRL and then they introduce themselves to you by telling their name. Usually when people tell me their name in real life, I remember, I remember. Unless it's a random people that I will never meet again, I remember. But on stream, when you're live and playing games or chatting or multitasking and everything, and then you see chatters appearing on your chat, like, you may remember names, but sometimes, like, it doesn't stuck as much. To me, at least. And what doesn't help, I noticed that, to me, what doesn't help on Twitch, at least, are the colors, you know, the colors. Because people have different colors, and for some reason, some colors stuck better to me than others. Like, for example, red names, like Borisu, the red names, I will remember them because it's red. Red is my favorite color, and when you look at my chat, it's like the one that gets highlight first because it's red. While purple names, and I like purple, but purple names don't like stand as much, if that makes sense, you know. So it's a color thing too. The color. Hold up. Not saying that I hate some colors, but now you're green, Borisu. I like green too, actually. I like green too, if you ask me. I mean, there isn't really colors that I don't like, I guess, you know. Okay, There is one specific color that I don't like, but I won't tell you, guys, because if I tell you, you're going to all switch your name to that color, and I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that, kuma. One color. Oh, that was great. That color makes all the other colors look great to me. Oh, I see. Are you colorblind, Borisu? Maybe you're colorblind, for all I know. How do I kill this guy? Okay, I killed him. It was annoying. Okay. I opened something, I guess? Oh, that was here. Oh, damn. Went too far. I don't know how to test. Also, the science make things look darker. I guess there are tests for that on the internet. Didn't you do this test when you were younger, Borisu? Like, because when we were going at school, we always did health checkup, you know, like a yearly or every 2 years health checkup with the school. And when I was in elementary school, they were checking if we were colorblind. And so there was this thing when you had, like, they show you a picture with a ton of colors, you know, like a colored background and a colored number. And you should tell the person what number you see. If you were seeing the number properly, you knew that you weren't colorblind. But if you couldn't see the number, they knew you were colorblind. Think inspection day? Yes, health checkup, yearly health. Like, I don't know how they call it in English, but yes, we used to do that. I mean, even when I was in college, I had to do it. When I was in college, and I was surprised because I didn't know that it was still a requirement when you went to college. But in college, I think it was my second year, I got a letter from my college who told me you had to do your health checkup at the medical facility of the college. And I was like, what? I wasn't expecting that. And so there was a day where I went to do the checkup, and I got a paper that I could give to my teachers at the time to tell them that I was doing the medical checkup, you know. But I was surprised because I thought that you only did that in elementary school and high school, you know. Why did I do that? I wasn't expecting it to happen when I was in college. That was a surprise. And it's still kind of like... Oh, maybe I should go up, right? I shouldn't go down. It's still kind of like a fever dream to me because I remember we were only 3 people, you know. Like, it wasn't old... like, let's say, for example, like I was doing at the time, I was in science and IT, you know, like doing science and IT. They didn't ask all the people from the science and IT to do it. They only picked random people during random time of the year. So I was alone with 2 other people during the medical checkup. Okay, I got it. Nice. Oh. Easier than I thought. And I got all the coins. Nice. Nice. I think I will take a small break now, just to refresh myself and get a little bit of water. Just let me see. Kuma. Penis inspection day? I got this message from Borisu, by the way. Penis inspection day? They used to do that, They used to check your balls, to see if everything was working well, It's funny because, there's always this thing. I mean, let's put it bluntly, What if you got a boner when you get your balls checked during the health checkup, That was a thing that people were always wondering about. And it never happened to me because for some reason, when I'm getting checked like that, like in that type of environment, like medical environment, I'm not saying that I was uneasy, but I don't like being in that type of environment usually. So getting checked my balls by the nurse, it's not the type of thing that makes me horny, That doesn't make me horny because of the context and everything. But I remember that there was a time, like I don't know if it was a joke or if it was real, but apparently there is a guy who got a boner when they did it. There is a guy who got a boner. So I guess it can happen. It can happen, Kuma. Let me just here. And where's my music? Here. Also, Borisu, since apparently you don't remember, I was talking about the bird, Kuma. I was talking about the bird. The bird. You remember the bird? The bird person? You do. Don't tell me you don't. Of course you do. The bird. There was this kid that got a boner while he got chosen to demonstrate sit-ups for the whole class. Oh, I guess it can happen in that type of situations during sport. Turok, actually, I understand it better during sport because I have this thing that I like to call the post. How did I call it again? I used to have a name for that. How did I call it again? I think I call it something like post-exercising horniness syndrome. I mean, that wasn't the term I used. I should look at my tweet again because I had a better term for that. But every time I exercise, after I finished exercising, I feel horny or hornier than usual because of the rush, Like for some people it can happen that you finished exercising, running, like doing a lot of stuff, and then you just feel good, but you feel horny in some way, Like it happens with me. And so obviously when you feel horny, you get boners. So I could see it happen during that type of context. Easier, But during a medical checkup, health checkup, would never happen with me because the medical context, it's like it kills any type of horniness I could have, pretty much. They picked on him so bad, I imagine. I imagine, Kuma. Okay, I'm going to be back, guys, in like 2 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes, I won't take long. Just like getting something to drink and refreshing myself. And I'll keep playing this game, Kuma. I'll be back. Me. I'm back, Kuma. I'm back. Took a quick break. Kuma. Let me just hide this. Kuma. Funny enough, I still sold some stuff today, you know, because I remind you parts of Eureka's lore, which is also something I do in real life. I'm selling a ton of stuff, you know, with my father. And actually, before the stream started, I had to sell something. And then something else got sold while I was streaming, but it's actually my mom who did the transaction with the person. You know, I wasn't even aware of that, you know. I said, Mom, you should tell me, you know, I could do it. Like, even if I'm streaming, you can still tell me, like, I do a quick break and I go for it, you know. But yeah, still, I'm back. Let me just... here... Back into the game. I wonder if the game is longer than the first one. Or if it's the same length, for all I know. Maybe it is. Let's go. Those mice. I got it. No, I missed that other thing here. Let me get it back. Nice. So far, I like the gameplay of this one a bit better than the first one because of the double jump. I think the double jump changed a lot. And the fact that you can do that jumping move after you grab something like this, you can do that jumping move that wasn't here in the first game. Now I do wonder if the fixed camera will get annoying. That's the only thing I wonder. No! How? Hey! No, it was this way, right? Nice. You get these, you jump here. I wanted those papers, even though I don't read the lore, but I wanted to get them. Hey! Oh, I couldn't kill the guy. Oh, I should wait. Damn, do I still have a try? No. Oh, here. Nice. This time I got it. Oh. Maybe I should wait here? And... oh, that's interesting. Is there a way for me to get it? If I do... oh! Oh my god, that was great. I don't know if that was the way to do it, but I still did it. Alright. Alright. Great. Okay, that can be a bit tricky, I guess. Nice. So far, those bonus level are a bit better too. I mean, not bit easier, should I say? Oh. It almost feels like I'm missing something. No, what? I couldn't see it before because of the angle. Okay, I killed one. Nice. Oh. But what about this? Yes, it feels like I'm missing something here. That's why I'm coming back here, you know. Oh, you... Bruh, those platforms, they baited me. Those platforms baited me. I thought they were going to go next to each other. Nice. Kumu. Alright. And then you go here. So I press the button here. Oh, that's... I can see something that could be a bit annoying because of this camera, you know. Because now you should really pay attention about what is in front of you, because in Frogun 1, a free camera meant you could move the camera at any time and see like hidden holes, you know, and hidden spots. While here, you can't really do that. So you have to pay more attention. Okay, I killed this guy. Nice. That was nice. Oh, I missed one. There's still a coin here. Got it. Like here, for example, I can't really turn the camera to see if there is a hidden coin. Nice. Can I jump higher? I can't jump higher than that. Okay, now the other question is... Okay, I got it. Okay, got all the coins. That was nice. That was a nice level. Next one. I wonder how far I will get to. So that's a hat shop too. But they look like bosses, but maybe they're bosses from the first game that I forgot about, and now they're our friends. Oh. So there is a top hat, there is an egg, there is a... Is that a shrimp? Tempura? Is it? What's that? I want the egg. The pan hat. I took it. What a weird hat. Next one. Spiky gauntlet. Let's go. Oh. Two of them. That's a nice jump. How do I do the... Like this, right? No, I took the screenshot. Did it save? Like when they say it took the screenshot, did it go to... I think there is a folder, probably, you know? What if I go... Browse local files, screenshots. Yes, I got them. It's a folder in the files of the game. Screenshots. Got it. Nice. Let's continue. Folder inside of a folder. Yes. It's always like that with computers, you know. Folder inside a folder inside a folder. With the clunky file system of Windows. God, I hate Windows 11. I still haven't moved to Linux for some reason, you know. I should. But I wanted to back up all my files first, you know. And also the thing that annoys me a bit is that eventually I'd like to get a new computer. Even though now, I'm kind of fucked because everything is so fucking expensive, you know. Everything is so fucking expensive. You have to sell a fucking ARM just to get RAM, you know. Just to get RAM, you have to sell your ARM. I'm not even talking about the graphics card. Let's go. On the installation, there is an option to shrink the Windows partition. Oh. So you mean keeping the Windows... Oh, but there's something... Okay, Mauricio. Did I tell you that before? There is something I noticed about all Linux users, you know? And that's pretty funny to me, you know? That's pretty funny to me. But the thing I noticed with a lot of Linux users that I've talked to before, like on Discord or anything, like they all say, yes, I'm a Linux user. Yes, I love Linux. Fuck Windows. Windows is yuck. Who would use Windows 11? Every time they ended up sending me some kind of screenshot, or they shared a screenshot from their PC, I kid you not, you can see that they're using, like, it's a screenshot when they're using their Windows boot, you know, like they're on Windows. They're always on Windows. They use Linux, and I don't doubt that they use Linux for a lot of stuff, but every time I'm asking, or they send a screenshot, it's Windows. So I'm like, okay, you're all saying that Linux is so great, that's the best, we all love Linux and stuff, but every time that you see, and I wish I was joking, but I'm not joking, you know, because I'm like, okay, maybe for playing some games you still need Windows, but if you're on Discord, you don't necessarily need Windows, right? You can use Discord on Linux, if I'm not mistaken, but every time I see it. And it's tricky because Eureka is really the type to, I notice everything. And I know that when I notice something, I can get really, I didn't say it enough, really annoying about it. I can get really annoying about it. So, because of that, there are many times where I'm like, I notice it, but I don't say anything. Because whatever, you know, because I don't want to go on that. Like, I don't want to bully them, if you wish, you know. But I could be really annoying about it, you know. Because I would say, you're telling me all this time that Windows suck. You were laughing at me when I told you that I installed Windows 11 because they stopped doing the security updates of Windows 10. So you're laughing. You're telling me you should go Linux and stuff. You're praising Linux and saying, oh, it's the best and you're using it for your job and stuff. But then you send me screenshots and those screenshots are Windows 11. That's a travesty, Kuma. But I didn't say anything, you know. I don't say anything. If it's someone that I like, at least, I try not to be annoying, you know. Oh, what is that thing here? What is that? Nani? Oh, that's my hat. I try not to be annoying. Oh, I didn't got the coin here. Weird. Oh. That's a big spiky cock, if you ask me. What a big spiky cock, Kuma. Why is it spiky? Spiky ones are really dangerous, if you ask me. Of course, I did the jump where I shouldn't have done it. if they really think, as they say, even with Adobe software word games, you can run them inside of a virtual machine inside of Linux with GPU pass-through. Yes, that's what I heard too. But to me, Borisu, to me, again, like, it's always the thing about Eureka. I try to be reasonable. To me, like, what I'm complaining about, it's not about them using Windows or having a PC with a double boot, you know, dual boots, because usually a lot of people have dual boot with Windows and Linux. Like, I'm not criticizing that, but it's like they're saying all the time, wow, Linux is the best, Windows fucking suck. They laugh at you when you tell them you have Windows, and then they send you screenshots, like, for example, they're like you're talking to them and they want you to show you something, like, for example, a screenshot from Discord or from their wallpaper, what they're listening, their music, and you look at the screenshot and you see they're on Windows, and then I'm like, what? You're criticizing me for Windows and you're praising Linux and even bragging about how good you are at using Linux, but you're still using Windows most of the time because it's convenient, you know? Like, the reason why people use Windows, even when they still use Linux, it's because it's convenient. Like, sometimes you don't always want to use a virtual machine to run apps, some specific apps, I guess. So you still go to Windows to just do it natively, you know? So I can understand that, but don't bully them. Don't laugh at people that use Windows. That's what I'm saying. Only thing I'm saying, Kuma, you know. If they didn't say anything or they didn't laugh, I would say, all right, I understand. But when I see those type of things, I can be really annoying. And the Eureka for years ago, like, I used to be known by my friends for that. The Eureka from years ago, saying something like that, I would bite you. I would munch you. I would bite and munch, you know. Telling you how you're a poser and a fraud and you're laughing at people, but you're doing it yourself, you know. I would be like that. Nowadays, though, if it's a friend or someone I like, I don't do it. I think tribalism is better. I know about tribalism, but what is tribalism? What is tribalism? What is tribalism? Okay. And the funny thing is, Borisu never ended up finding about the person who disappeared. The disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Did you watch the movie, Borisu? You did, right? That's one of the best movies, the Haruhi movie. That's what I'm thinking about, you know. The fact that you didn't find about the person who disappeared. It's like in that movie, the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. I want to rewatch the movie, you know. The disappearance of username. Even though it wasn't username I was talking about, you know. I'm talking about someone else. But Borisu didn't know. He didn't find about it. Tribalism is contemporary terminology designates female same-sex practices involving genital... Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Now that you're describing it, I remember the word too. I remember. I do. Oh. Oh, there is a door. Too. There is a door. Nice. Oh, here. So just Oh my god, that was risky. Okay, then if someone left, why would they leave? I don't know. I guess I know. But I'm surprised you didn't notice, Borisu. 100 servers limit? That could be that, but sometimes it can be as simple that you don't feel like staying in a community for a specific reason, you know? It can be as simple as that, you know? But what's funny about it, it's like, it's someone you know, Borisu. It's not like a stranger, you know? Like, I'm not talking about, like, a rando. Oh, I got the thing. I'm not talking about a rando. Like, I'm not talking about a person that just happened to come to my stream, like, once or twice, and then they disappeared, you know? And also, it's pretty rare for me to talk about that, because for the most part, I consider that people can come and go whenever they want, you know? Usually, I don't really care, you know? I like to point it when it's situations like the situation of my friend who left like months ago because I talked about the Vocaloid drama, you know, like the Vocaloid drama about the lolly singer that some people bullied the producer because he was using Kai Yuki for singing a Mesugaki song, and they bullied him to change the singer, to change the Vocaloid singer to make it someone else, because they said like she's a kid, she couldn't sing, even though it's not a real voice. Like we all remember about this dumb story, you know. So I pointed because how absurd the story is, but usually I don't talk about that. But yes, it's someone you know. It's someone Borisu knows. I sue. Nope. Not like this. Like this. Oh. And here it's an example of what I mean. You can't move the camera here. So it means you have to really rely on your jumps. And your aiming. Did they usually talk on chat or was just... I love how we were playing a game. They did talk on chat usually, yes. And they did talk on Discord too, you know. They weren't a lurker, if that's what you're asking, Borisu. Not a lurker, Kuma. Whether it is on my channel or whether it is on Discord, if you ask me. Not a lurker. Not that I mind lurkers, you know, I don't mind lurker. By the way, I always thank lurkers at the end of my streams, whether I had lurkers or not, because I never check it, you know. I know that there are some streamers that for some reason they check to see if they have lurkers or not. I never do it, which is why when I finish the stream, I always thank them, because I don't know, you know. I don't know if they were here or not, but if they were here, at least I thank them, and if they weren't, I still thank people for it, you know. That's a habit, a Eureka habit, Kuma. Did I ever tell you I knew this person, or you just assumed... I love this game. Did I ever tell you I knew this person, or just assumed I knew them? You did. You did tell me you knew this person. You did. You did, Borisu, you know. Oh, and I got all the coins. That was nice. I feel like I'm playing slowly, but I don't mind, you know. I like to take my time. Especially when I'm chatting. You know what's funny, Borisu? You know what's funny is that we're playing the game like if somehow I had thousands and thousands and thousands of chatters, you know. And we're trying to pinpoint the person I'm referring to. That Fox VTuber, I used to be friend about, the Fox VTuber. I think I remember, I think I know who, damn, that's really old. That's really old. Are you talking about Hunty Irie? Because that's a VTuber. I don't remember if he was a Fox, by the way, at some point. I used to be friend with him, and I was still friend with him, but it's just that at some point, he got hacked. His Discord got hacked, and he wasn't active as much on Twitch. I don't know if it started streaming again or not, but I remember the last time I talked to him, he was aiming for college, I think. And he said that he couldn't stream or he wanted to stop streaming. I don't know, but I don't have any problem with him, you know. Like, we were still friends. If anything, if somehow he came back or I happened to meet him again, like, I would be glad, you know, but I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about him. Well, that would explain not replying messages. What do you mean? Do you mean you were talking to him, Borisu? Because I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that, Kuma. Cracked styles? I kinda wanna buy these hats. Oh, that's a crown. Laurel crown. I said it was tempera. But yes, I'm not talking about him, if we're talking about the same person. Case closed then, but that wasn't him. That wasn't him, Borisu. That wasn't him. Because if you're talking about Hunty, that was a long time ago. That was a young time ago. I remember the last time, like, I actually wanted to talk to him again, but I got a weird DM from him, and I was still on his server, and it was hacked. Damn, then who? But how do you don't know? I told you it's a bird person, Borisu. A bird. Bird. Cacao. A bird. Doing the bird sound. A bird. A bird like Doki. Remember about Doki bird? That's a bird. I'm talking about a bird. Did I do this level? Wait a minute. Because it seems like a... No, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. They all look alike. A bird. Not a bard. A bird. Bird. B-I-R-D. Oh, I can't say the word in Spanish. Pájaro. Pájaro. Un pájaro. A bird. A bird. Un pájaro. I can't say it. But you get it, you know. Please, don't complain about my Spanish when you can hear how people like Lionel Messi speak Spanish. I don't know if you ever heard Messi speaking Spanish, but he mumbles. You don't understand anything. Like, I have a lot of like Spanish people that I know, also from my family, telling me that they don't get half of what Messi is saying because he's mumbling, you know. He's just mumbling. Yes, I've heard, like, apparently, because I've seen a thread like that where people were asking, isn't Messi talking like that because he's Argentinian? And there was an Argentinian guy that was explaining that even for Argentinians, he had an accent, and even for Argentinians, he was mumbling like crazy, you know. That even on an Argentina level, he was really he's speaking bad, you know. He's speaking bad Spanish. It's almost like he's Scottish, you know. You don't get what he's saying. But yes, I'm talking about the bird, Borisu. You know about the birds. Come on. You know it. You know it. You know about Messi too, but I'm not talking about Messi. I'm talking about the bird. Oh. Oh, I can't. I have to... Damn, did I fuck up by... Maybe if I... Nice, that was good. What if I go to the other side then? Hey! It doesn't make sense I can add every bird or breast on the Discord server. But they're not named birds, you know. I'm not saying their name is bird. I'm saying they're a bird person. That's what I'm saying. Right? Or am I tripping? Like, am I... You're gaslighting me, Barisu. You are gaslighting me like crazy. You are gaslighting me like crazy. That is insane. That is insane. And with the streamer mode, I can't even check my... Like, I don't want to disable the streamer mode. I mean, I will check it after I finish the stream, but... I can't see the member list on the phone. Really? I'm... Okay. Okay. My only other theory is that Discord is different in Chile. That's it. That is it. That is it, Kuma. That is it. Different. Chilean Discord is different. That is my theory. Chilean Discord. Oh, let me kill that guy now. I should kill those guys. Okay, I killed one. Let me kill the other one. It's Chilean Discord. Okay, now. Nice, I did it well. But it's curious, like, I don't know if you're gaslighting me, Borisu, or if, like, it's something else that I didn't notice. And that somehow I'm wrong. Maybe you remove their permission like you did to me once and they left crying. Did I remove any permission to you? I never did that. I never did that. Again, gaslighting. You're a serial gaslighter, Borisu. You are. But you know who I'm talking about. I wasn't able to read any messages. Oh, maybe there was a time. Maybe there was a time where I was trying to set up Discord permission, and I guess the history got disabled. Because you know what you do when you do a Discord server? All the setting and permission is so fucking annoying. I remember I did it once where I spent my evening setting up all the permissions. And since that day, I didn't touch anything because it's perfect. It's all I wanted to do. But I didn't remove any permission. I didn't. So they left crying. No, that's not what happened. That is not what happened, Kuma. But you really don't know who I'm talking about, Borisu? Or are you just joking? Tell me. Are you just doing your gaslighting routine? Or do you genuinely don't know who I'm talking about? Was the bird that would breath on your nape? No. I guess they could have, but no. Oh, I did the same mistake here. The same mistake, but no. No. But you know who I'm talking about, right? You do. You do know. I'm not crazy, you know. I am not crazy. I mean, I may be, but not because of this. What? How do I do this? Was a tall bird? Their character was on the taller side, I think. So yes, a tall bird. A tall bird, yes. I would say a tall bird. That's what I would say. Tall. Yes, yes. Okay, now how do I... Okay, now, why... Oh, you can mash it faster, but... Did the bird engage in silly antics? Yes. 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 They were silly at times on my chat, you know. So yes. I would say they would be the type... I mean, not like you, Borisu, you know. Not like you. Not all the time. But yes, I would say silly. But not like you know. Not crazy silly, you know. Okay, how do I jump here? Okay, now I did it. Did they know about username? Yes, they did. They did know about username? Oh, how? I'm doing a dumb mistake here. They did know about username? Hey. They did. Oh my god. Why is this jump? Can I save it? How? Then it doesn't make sense. I can add on Discord server. But then, what? So does it mean that, am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Well, anyway, I think what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to touch the streamer mode now, since I'm going to probably stop in around 40 minutes, 45 minutes, because after that I'm going to eat. I'm going to check it later, I guess. Because maybe that could be something that I didn't notice, or maybe that could be a synchronization thing. Because I've already noticed in the past on Discord that sometimes it's weird regarding synchronization. Like even with statuses, you know. Like sometimes I go on Discord, I go online, then I go offline, but people see me online, and vice versa, you know, like stuff like that. Like Discord isn't really optimal in that aspect, I guess. But yes, that's weird. That is weird, Kuma. Yes, I want to know. Can you send me a screenshot, Borisu, on Discord? Send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot right now. That's an order, by the way. No, that is an order. A Eureka order. I want to see the screenshot right now. Can you run this game? Like, I don't know if there is a button to run. I don't think so. Oh my god, you really have to wait until... I think they fixed the glitch here. But yeah, send me a screenshot on Discord. Oh my god, what if I... Oh, maybe I have to... Okay, I guess I can take the hit. That's another way to do it, taking the hit. Or I realized something else that I could have done here. Will wanting to know it you alive. I'm the curious type, by the way. I am the curious type, usually. I am so curious, I want to know everything. So I am the type where it could eat me alive. Yes, I could just do this, I forgot. Nice. Oh, I forgot about this. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we get this, we get that. All right. Oh, the targets. Like this. So I need to pick another pot. Oh, okay. Oh, how do I go here? Can I do it? Oh. Oh, damn, I think I should have jumped. Nice. Sent a message, but... What's a but? What's a but? Oh. So you weren't lying. What's the second one though? Nani? What's the second screen? Who's Alf? Alf? Who's Alf? I don't know about Alf. But apparently you can ping. But what? Nani? Who is Alf? Who is Alf, Kuma? I guess I can send you a screen too, right now. I don't know who's Alf. They sound cool though. They sound cool. Alf. Oh, they're talking about the history thing. I guess I did it once. Like once I had a trouble with the permissions, I guess. But I don't remember. Sent it. In the grand scheme of things, though, it's not that bad, you know. It's not that bad. Just noticed. So I saved it, right? Okay, I figured it out. You did? You did. What did you figure it out? What did you figure it out? Where is it? What did you figure out? Can I break those? But you want the answer or not? Why do you... Why do you speak in riddles? I told you, Boris, to go back. I should go back to this, Boris. I should go back to this. I showed you before. I will show it to you again. I will show you to because you're that guy. I promise you are that guy. In real life, you are that guy. Let me see a good picture of the guy. I want a good picture of the guy. Is that a good picture? I honestly don't know why now that when I open they're opening. No, I want the picture. I want a good picture. Why now when I open pictures on? Is that the picture? That's the picture. Perfect. That is the picture. That is the picture. Him. You're that guy, Borisu. You are that guy. 100%. Do you remember about that guy? I talked about that guy before. is called le père Fouras in French, or Father Fouras, you know, if you had to translate it in English, because father is père en français, in French, you're that guy. And that guy is a character from a TV show that was really popular in French-speaking countries. You know, it's a French TV show that was also being aired in Belgium, Switzerland, even in some northern African countries, because they do speak French in some countries like Morocco and Algeria, you know. So it's a pretty well-known TV show in French-speaking country. And that guy is a character from that show, and he gives people riddles, because it's a show about you have to accomplish challenges, you know, and challenges that can be of all types. That could be brain challenges when you have to be smart, or challenges where you have to do some kind of crazy stuff, like doing a big jump, eating insects, you know, like some stuff that you have to fight for it, and you get keys, and you have to get keys. And one of the key you can get is from that guy. And the challenge from that guy is guessing about the word he's trying to make you guess. And he's speaking in riddles. And every time, Borisu, you speak about something, and you're not clear about it, you know, you're kind of like confused about it. I think about this guy, and you give me the exact same vibe of this guy from the same TV show. Because you're always saying, oh, he just looked like me, you know, like when you see a character in an anime or in like anything, you're telling like, it's me. I just look like him. I think you just look like that guy. Pretty much. I remember you mentioned that dude. Okay, I will give you a clue. You are missing the point, Eureka. I am missing the point? What do you mean? What do you mean? Which point? Also, I want to know the answer. I want the answer, Akuma. Is that the singer from Judas Priest? Who's the singer from Judas Priest? I think I know about the band, but I don't know about the singer. Oh. Oh. You're saying it because he's bald. I mean... I guess they could be... Oh, you can't see it well here. I guess I will open the image here. Right here. I guess they could be slightly related. That him is an older version of him. I can see it. The eyes. I can see the eyes. I guess I see why you're saying that, Turok. It's about the eyes. The same type of eyes, you know. I can see it. I can see it, Kuma. Kuma. Oh, they look similar but bald. Yes, yes, Borisu. That's what I was. That was I was talking about, you know. You guessed it. You guessed it, Borisu. You did. Congratulations. But yes, I guess they're related, you know. But this guy, there is a video game. There are video games about that TV show. You know, that's a great idea, actually, guys. I want to play the video game of that show on stream. I will do it someday. I think I will do it soon. Maybe after the anime Zatsudan, when I'm going to talk about the girl who leapt through time. But I want to play the game. There are video games about that TV show. I want to play it. Actually, I should write it on my notepad because otherwise I will forget. So, play. Okay. Because the name of the TV show, it's called Fort Boyard in French. That is the name of the TV show. I wonder if I can see the logo here. You can even see the place, you know. It's some kind of a castle in the middle of the sea. Here. I don't know if it's a good pic. If I open like this. Here, you know. It's in the middle of the sea. Right here. That's the place where they do all the challenges, you know. And there are video games. I don't know if there is a list. You know, list of Fort Boyard. There is even a game on Steam. But the Steam game, I think the Steam game is one of the recent games that are a bit like, you know, like mixed reception. It looks a bit weird. That one looks a bit weird. I think the older one are cooler, you know. Like, I don't remember that in the TV show, that type of challenge. You know. I think I remember this about finding the word and then you have to place big black balls again. We're again with the big black balls on the ground. I remember about that. Oh, with the tigers. There are tigers in the TV show. Is it possible to leave a channel but not a server? By yourself? No. I'm pretty sure no. You can opt out from some channel that are opt-in. Like, for example, I do have lewd channels. I do have lewd channels on my server that you can opt in and that you can then leave, you know. Like, for example, if you decide to join the lewd channel, the not safe for work channel, it's not like you have to stay here forever, you know. Maybe there is no permission to view general. But I didn't touch anything, Borisu. I didn't change anything at all. I didn't click on anything. Literally, Kuma. I want to play the video game though. New Discord rules. Yes, but okay, fine. But even if it was a new Discord rule, Borisu, why would it only affect a single person? Only one person, and not anyone else? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, Kuma. New Discord rules. It affected me too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because you're here, right? It affected me too, and who? But I can see you. I can see you, and you posted on my server, Borisu, you know. The last time you posted was, hey, Eureka, have you considered considering things? To what I answered, what kind of things, Borisu? And then that's it. That was your last message. On the server, you know. That's a mystery, you know. That is a mystery that I have to solve at some point. Did you consider it? I mean, the things. I'm considering a lot of things, you know, including solving that mystery. Even though, again, you're just gaslighting me, Borisu. You're a master of gaslighting. That would be your title, Borisu. You know, Borisu, Argentina, they need someone like you. The Argentina football team, if you were part of the Argentina football team, I think you would have managed to gaslight the entire world that Argentina should win the World Cup, and they would have won it with you on their team. You don't even have to play it. Just being like part of the coaching staff, you know. Or being the coach. You should be the coach of Argentina. A Chilean as the coach of Argentina. Didn't it happen before? Wasn't, how was he called again? That guy, that bald guy. The bald Chilean guy. Who was it called again? I can't remember his name, but he's Chilean. I'm pretty sure he's a Chilean coach that used to coach Chile too, by the way. They were collecting signs to repeat the final with a different referee. If anything, like, there is going to be another match between Spain and Argentina in November. The Finalissima, which is the match between the European champion and the Copa America champion. Because they couldn't play it a few months ago because it was in Middle East. I think it was in Qatar. And because of all the trouble they had with the war and everything, they couldn't play it. But apparently they're going to play it in November. Should I go left or right? Nani? Oh. Guess I could go here first? Oh, okay, good. Good. But Argentinians were claiming they won that match, though. They... Yes, but they don't have the cup. They don't have the World Cup, Boris. I'm saying that if you were part of the Chilean, not Chilean, Argentinian staff, or the coach, they would have managed to gaslight people, you know, to get the cup, you know. I think they would have gotten the cup even after losing 1-0 against Spain, because they would have convinced the president. They would have told Trump Argentina won the World Cup. That's it. Oh, that was a nice shot. Oh, but wait. Where's the... Wait a minute. I didn't get the purple thing before leaving. Hey, no, don't do it. Oh, I did send me. Oh my god, I saved. I saved it. Oh, it was just here. Oh my god. Okay, I saved it. Still did it. Was easier than I thought. Okay, but then there was that thing too. Oh, maybe I could just like this. Great. Okay, but now nice. I like that mechanic. Right. Oh, maybe I want to get that thing. What is here? Annie? Is there another... Maybe there's another... there is another thing to break. Because it's weird that it was just that. Nope. Okay. Nice too. Oh, and that guy. I want to kill that guy. With my egg hat. Or pan hat. They called it the pan hat. 1, 2, 1, 2. I got it. Nice. I think I'm gonna do one more level after this one guy, and then I will stop for today because I'm eating soon. But that was fun. How long have I been streaming now? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I didn't see the time passing. Oh, it's with the dots. Oh, I didn't do the dots. Huh? Me? Nope. Doesn't work either. I don't know how. I don't know what's happening, Borisy. But that's okay. Sent you. It's really I forgot the dots. It's true, Kuma. See? I even posted it. Kuma. Discord shenanigans. My secret lab. Where's my chat again? Oh, you sent me something else. Did you send me an altered image? What do you mean? Okay, my theory is like we're in different timelines. Word lines, bro. That is what's happening. I'm on the word line where the bird disappeared. You are on the word line when the bird still exists. That's my theory. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue, guys. Oh, I think that's the boss. Okay, let's see if the boss is easy or hard. I think this is an elaborate joke from Eureka. I mean, I consider myself good at jokes, but no, not this time. Not this time, Borisu. Not this time. I mean, even more than jokes, I would say I'm good at being silly, you know. I'm really good at being silly. And unserious at times. And people who watch me probably noticed it many times before, you know. They all say that I'm silly, you know, the silly type. People who watch cute Eureka on stream. Oh, don't. How? Oh, I forgot about those coins. Okay, let me get... Oh, there's something here. Nice. No. Here. Ooh. Got the emerald. It's called an emerald in this game, not an emerald, you know. Hey. Oh. Nice. And we got the second one. And then... Oh, I want to break that, right? How do I break that? Like, is there a way to... Maybe there was like some kind of enemy I could have used here. Why did I don't know why did I try to stop here? Oh. Oh. How? Oh, maybe if I pick this thing here. So I should go all the way back. That's what's happening. Okay, slowly. Slowly, Kuma. Alright, then you jump here. Nice. I still got hit, by the way. Because of the explosions. So in the end, was just Eureka being silly, mystery solved. But I wasn't. The mystery isn't solved yet. It isn't. But just before, how do I kill this guy? Because I want the coins. Oh, I killed him. I like the ambience of this level. Same. Same, Kuma. So far, I think the worlds, I like them better than the first game. I think the design is a bit better, the world design. Oh no, I have to get it again. But I did get the coin though. So it's going to be easy. Hey. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it again. But now what I wonder, I think I should pick another one, because there was like a breakable block at some point. So let me pick another one here. Then I have to bring it. Oh, I have to bring it all the way. So going down here, jumping, 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 and here. Oh, what? What? That was a bait. That was a bait. I got baited. Got baited, Kuma. Okay, I guess it happens. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How?
How? That jump is a bit tricky. Oh, I can see the boss in the background. On the top right, you could see it before I went forward. Okay, this time I got it. And I got all the... I think the only thing I didn't get is like the secret purple thing, but let's go. This vehicle is invincible. Let's go. Lightning. I also like that the bosses in the sequel they have a light bar. I like the life bars because I like to know how much I should do, how much damage I should do to an enemy to kill them. I like that. One, two. We're going to kill him. I do wonder if there are strats to kill him even faster. They probably have speedrun strats to do it. Hey. Hey. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. That's an easy boss. We're getting close. I think it's easier than the first one. One, two. Oh, we did it. Right? Okay, that was perfect. Perfect ending. I beat the boss. Nice. Continue. I did it. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here today, guys. For today. I'm glad I started playing this game, you know, because I want to beat it. And next week, that's my schedule or my plan. I want to stream Monday and Tuesday, you know, because this weekend I'm going to be a bit busy, you know. I'm actually going to going to a little trip tomorrow, Saturday, you know, in Belgium. So not in another country, but it's going to be fun. But yes, I should be here Monday and Tuesday. I hope so. I want to continue, you know. And regarding the also, where's my music here? Right here. Regarding the movie I talked about. Where's that picture? Tokyo Kakelu Shoujo. The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. As I said, try to watch it this month, guys, you know. I may talk about it, I may do the stream next week. I don't know yet though. It could be, like, to me, reasonably speaking, it could be at the end of next week or at the start of August. One of those. So maybe not Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday I will keep playing this game because I still have some things to do. But then I'm going to do the anime Zatsudan about the Mamoru Hosoda movie, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, pretty much. So if you're interested, you can watch it. What will happen when you watch the movie? I mean, we won't watch it. What? Do you want to watch it, Borisu? Do you want to do a similar watch while... Because I've never done that, you know. I was going, like, I planned at first it's to talk about that movie, you know, like, assuming that you've watched it before. I never really did a similar watch, you know, on stream. I guess it's doable in a way, but the thing I always wonder with similar watching is that obviously when people are here, they can start at the same time as you, but if people arrive during a stream, how do they know at which minutes they should start, you know? That is the thing. But yes, to me, like, as I said, I would want you to watch the movie before. The problem is I couldn't concentrate 100%. Oh, do you mean while watching on stream? Or do you mean by watching by yourself? Because I'm pretty good at watching movie. You know how nowadays young, like the young generation, and I don't like to say the young generation because I'm still part of the young generation, Kuma, you know. Some people even say I'm underage. Like, I got called underage by some people for some reason. But well, anyway, they lack attention span, you know. Like, watching a movie, even watching an anime episode, they struggle. To this day, I don't struggle with that. I can watch a 2 hours movie by myself, even without being in the movie theater, because you can't say that movie theater is cheating, because you're in the theater, you're seated, the lights are dark, everyone is watching, you're in the context, you know, you can't really leave. But by myself, I still do it too. When watching with someone talking about, yes, same, I don't like that. That's why, like, I did simul watch anime with people in the past on Discord, you know, as recently as some time ago. But when I do it, we're always muted, you know. We talk after, we talk before and after the episode, you know. But I don't talk while I watch something, you know. So I understand what you mean. But yes, I don't do it. I don't do it, Kuma. You don't like talking while doing it? I mean, while watching a movie, I'm not talking about other context, obviously, you know. I'm not talking about other context because, you know, I'm the dummy type. I am the dummy type, Kuma, so I tend to talk when I'm being dummy myself, but I'm talking about watching a movie, you know. You can't be dummy while watching a movie. But yes. Anyway, guys, I hope you had fun today. I want to thank Borisu, Bodoke, Lam to Rock, I am to Rock, and I don't know if I missed someone. Any lurkers, as always. Any lurkers were there. And yes, I hope you had fun. I want to stream more again, you know. Actually, like, that's what I planned the last time I streamed. But the thing is, I went to Spain, then I came back, I started streaming again, but I made the mistake of streaming during a day where I was feeling a bit menhela, you know. And I hate that word, but I was feeling like that. So that was a dummy thing to do, you know. But how would it look if you were a dummy during a movie? A lot of people are dummies, you know. Sometimes you go to movie theaters and they are, like, it rarely happens. In the last 10 times, 15 times I could even say, or even 20 times, I've been watching a lot of movies in the movie theaters recently. I watched the movie, I would say that 18 of those times out of 20, I had a good experience, you know, and sometimes even a great experience. But they were 2 instances where you end up in a room, Like, there was one, I was rewatching Totoro with my brother and my mom, you know, because they were screening all the Ghibli movies, you know, all the Ghibli movies. And I thought it was a good opportunity to introduce them to my mom and my brother. And we were watching Totoro, and there was a kid, you know, I think that was a mom with his kid, and the kid was being noisy at times, you know. Fortunately, not all the time, but they were the nosy type. So that was a bit annoying. And then there was another time we were watching, was it Ghost in the Shell? I don't know if it was Ghost in the Shell or if it was... Oh, it was Mononoke. I think it was Mononoke Hime. We were watching Mononoke, and they were two guys talking behind in the theater room, and they were yapping and yapping. And at some point, I was going to tell them, but there was another girl who pretty much, she called them out. She told them, would you shut the fuck up, please? Like, would you just shut the fuck up or leave? And after that, they didn't talk anymore during the entire movie, you know? Because when people are like that, you have to tell them, you know? Because they're bitches. Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to see you next time, probably on Monday. I'm going to be here on Monday, and in between, I'm just going to be under your desk, hiding under your desk, not doing anything too suspicious, but I would be under your desk, you know, until I appear again. So I hope to be here next time. See you guys. Bye bye. See you next time. Bye bye, kuma. Bye bye. Kuma. Not suspicious, I said. But receive hentai.